doing? We are in the great state of Idaho.
What'd you call me?
I feel like I'm losing my throat, my voice. Got to get.
Peaceful day.
I might start taking some of Miss Ann's her elixir.
This says we must be running late.
Yeah, well, not really. We only got a 5.5 hour drive, so we should be there by 4 o'clock, hopefully.
Not depending on give or take the stops, potty breaks.
We're not late, Des. You're early.
Yeah.
We're not late. You're early.
49 more. Good morning.
Hey, 49 more from. I guess 49 means you're from San Francisco. 49ers.
Hey, Miss Ann, how are you today?
Hey, Miss Ann, I hope you're feeling better today.
Have you already had your CT scan?
Miss Ann,
Helena, Christian, Grape Gems. Hey, how was your meetup?
Miss Ann, let me tell you what's gonna make you feel better. You go put on our watching all our lives. That'll make you feel so much better. I'm telling you, it'll put a smile on your face. It'll put a little pep in your step, a little pride in your stride. I'm telling you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's what it does. I mean, I feel like I'm all disheveled here, and I took a shower and everything. Wow.
He's just upset that the guy made him turn the Jeep off to pump gas.
It's okay. I'll get him back. No, he's doing his job though. That's okay. He was all right. Idaho Center Boulevard. Is this lane? We're not going on there, are you? Move over.
Oh, she just left the CT scan. She's good.
Oh, did they find anything in there, Miss Ann? Did they find anything? Did they find any marbles loose?
Hey, Nanny Tam.
Because I know you got marbles, it's just you don't want them loose.
Barb's Country Home.
Hey,
Welcome
Barb.
in. Good morning.
That's our homie.
Well, it's after 11:45.
Oh my goodness, let me see if I can turn this screen.
I know it.
Look at what.
Oh, it's blurry.
Oh well. Because it's trying to focus on the rain. Look at those mountains, folks. Look what we're looking at. Huh? Look at those mountains.
We're going that way. Hopefully, Des, we won't be buffering today, but we'll be on the major freeway the whole way.
That's not clouds. That's snow on top of those mountains.
Lewis Acre Farms. Hey, Karma. She got the name changed.
Lewis Acre Farms. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. And another thing, Karma, anything else you need to do, just YouTube it. They usually have an answer for everything.
Yeah, it was great meeting you too last night. I'm just so glad we were able to meet up.
Yeah, so we got to meet with Karma last night. She took us out for a big prime rib, Idaho baked potato, salad, a whole work.
Oh, so 49 more is Jim from Carpenter Self-Reliance old channel.
Oh, okay. You changed your name.
Yeah, life reset. 49 more years to live, I hope.
Well, you better hope it's more than that. Is this lane ending? No, okay. Yeah, you better hope it's more than 49. Hey, dude. This guy, look at. Boy, he was getting over on my lane here. Boy, I tell you, these people here, some of these people driving.
So Des says she's going to be sending us something. When will we be back home for pickup at the PO? At the latest, we'll be back home probably the 28th or the 29th.
And make all checks payable to Jesse L. Leos. Okay, thank you, Des. All checks payable to Jesse L. Leos.
That's just the foothills, Jesse, she says.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's just the foothills. Yeah, Karma was awesome. We got to sit down with her and talk about our channels, her channel, my channel, Miss Ann's channel, everybody's channel. We met Karma through Miss Ann. So Miss Ann, you're responsible for everything that Karma does, whether it's good or bad, but I'm almost certain it's good karma.
Steph, Mama Bear. Oh, come in. My ears are popping. 49 more says it just turned 50. So 49 more, that makes it 99.
Now you want 100 or more.
Miss Ann's driving home now, but she's listening.
Okay, well, be careful, Miss Ann. We don't need you going all wild up.
Any of you guys that were with us yesterday on the winding road when we first started out, and that big semi truck that was not loaded down, he passed us up and everything. Had construction and stopped, and so we come up and there
we were right behind him.
Stopped.
And he was pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. I mean, he was like, right on my tail. And I was going faster than the speed limit. And he was going faster than me. This was an 18-wheel log truck. But
it was just the front part.
It was funny because he was in such a hurry to get to the stop.
And then the sign says, be prepared to stop. And, you know, they're working on the road and stuff. And so they have one lane closed, so they have to wait. You got a pilot car leading the other people from the other way, and then it stops and turns around and leads us the other way. And he stopped there. It was funny. Sorry. Anyway, I figured you guys would
It was instant karma.
be happy to hear that.
It was instant karma, wasn't it?
Instant karma on him.
Yeah. Hey, so listen, you guys haven't checked out Karma.
Sherry,
she doesn't have that many videos. I mean, there's a few in there, but she's trying to get her channel kicked off. Oh, look at here, folks. Trying to get her channel kicked off, and I'd like to ask everybody to go support her. Just, you know, I'm not telling you to subscribe, but you can support her by way of watching her videos, hitting the thumbs up, and just give her some encouragement, because she wants to kick off this her channel, and she wants to kick it off right. And I said, well, you know, we'll just talk about you and make fun of you and all that stuff, and people will go over there and support your channel.
Yeah, she's got a few videos on there.
Yeah.
She's got more to put on. So Misha Lee,
Yeah.
Great Jams, Nanny Tan, back
Karma.
bartending with John.
Hey, look what I'm drinking.
Yeah.
My bartender made me a Kokomo.
And Jerry, Butler Family Farms.
Hey, Jerry, what's going on? Hey, we're in Utah, Jerry.
No, we're in Idaho.
Just say Utah?
Yes.
I'm in Idaho.
We're not in Utah
We're
yet.
on our way to Utah. But we got about 5.5 hours, so I know y'all ain't gonna want to listen to us jaw jack for 5.5 hours. But I did want to show y'all some part of the
Yeah, after this
part of the
bridge,
road.
they'll show the mountains again on the left, which is probably the
Hey, I know it's no
not
big deal for all you folks that
is it
live in the
Rocky
mountains.
maybe?
But we live in Texas, and we don't see these kind of mountains. We got mountains, but they're not like these mountains. These mountains are big. These are 14,000 or plus, or no, I'd say about 12,000 plus.
So
mountains.
yes, Jerry's asking what happened yesterday. So the road we took, no service at all.
Yeah, we took 319, or it was a back road from 395 from her Roseburg hometown all the way to here, and then we had zero to spotty service.
I mean, it was through the valley, and you got hills on the sides.
But we did go live yesterday. We started and we were live until we lost service.
Yeah.
And then once we lost service, it was like there was no coming back. So
But the road leaving, it's winding back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, in corners and everything. But this logging truck, empty logging truck, was just like going 75, and he just zoomed on past us. But it was.
And we're talking in a 40-mile-an-hour area, 75 miles per hour.
Some of those and as soon as he passed us, he disappeared. But then signs started showing up. Be prepared to stop ahead, and he was stopped there. So we pulled up behind him, and we're like,
Yeah.
So did we get as far as we wanted to? Yes. We're in Caldwell, Idaho, and we're leaving. And we left a little while ago, but we met up with Karma Lewis, which
Last
is
night.
Lewis Acre Farm.
So she took us to dinner, and we went and had a nice time. And no, we didn't have steak. I was just bluffing about that. But I had breakfast. Who has breakfast for dinner? Raise your hand. Well, I felt I was in the mood for breakfast for dinner, so I had me a nice breakfast. It was good. Eggs, hash browns, bacon, toast.
Yes, we're packed, and
We're to the gills. I mean, I barely have enough room for a Dutch Brothers in this truck. I almost packaged Lisa up, and I almost went UPS, so I have more room.
Grace Johnston. Welcome
Grace
in.
Johnston. It's S-T-O-N, right? Stun, capitalized. Stun.
Johnston.
John Stun. I tell you what, Idaho's got some really nice.
No, I said turn it around. Show them.
Idaho's got some really nice.
The highways.
They can't really see nothing right now.
Well, you see that one big mountain up there above the car. that we're tailgating. Grape Jam says, I love breakfast for dinner. Her and KK are on the mend, but I guess Dad is sick.
Aw.
And your dad.
See, y'all need to quit hanging out together. That's the problem. Y'all's hanging out together. That's and y'all rubbing each other's vavas around each other and getting all sick. But that's okay. We'll pray for him. Make sure he gets healed quick. Like Miss Ann. Miss Ann was sick, or kind of poorly, feeling kind of poorly. Not sick, but feeling kind of poorly. And you ask God for some assistance.
The bud files.
Most of the time he'll intervene one way or another. The bud files, not in the house, right?
Oh, Virginia Alexander, hey.
All the way from Pennsylvania.
No, we haven't seen her in a while.
I saw her in this morning in Grace and Fire. Grace and Fire had a live.
I hadn't seen her in a
live,
while,
and so did the official Ann Lynn show.
Welcome in, Virginia.
So, and Glenda, Grace and Fire, was sitting in for her mom, Miss Ann.
Grape Jam says, he keeps coming to me. You tell him, Jesse. LOL.
Right?
Yes, Jerry.
Whoa.
Oh, you gotta go to the...
Gotta go this way.
You gotta
Can I
go
go
one
one more? Okay. Almost
See?
lost it, right?
He's talking and he's not paying attention.
Hey, did we not make it? We made it, right? Don't worry about the mule. You just load the wagon.
You're lucky. Yeah. Grace Johnson said, I made breakfast for dinner, and hubby looked at me.
Right?
I was like, what? Yeah, like, what? We're having breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, there's nothing to look at right here, so I'm going to turn it back.
Yeah, so far, Jerry, the roads have been just fine.
Yeah, Idaho's got beautiful roads. I mean, these freeways are just magnificent.
Last year, we had snow all over the place.
Yeah.
During this time.
But I have yet to see one potato, not a single potato anywhere. Not even a picture of one. Nothing. I wonder if maybe it's like Kentucky. When we went to Kentucky, we didn't see a single Kentucky Fried Chicken. Who goes to cut it? Folks, I was sorely disappointed when I didn't see a Kentucky Fried Chicken when I was in Kentucky. Hey, look, Idaho truck equipment. I saw my first Idaho potato.
Virginia says, I made sausage, gravy, waffles, and eggs for supper about 3 nights ago.
Right? And I love me some good breakfast for dinner. You know, I can eat eggs and bacon for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Karen Breast, hello.
Hey, Karen Breast. How y'all doing? Thank you for dropping in. Kindly dropping in, that is.
I get a phone call from Deborah Kinsey. Do you know who Deborah Kinsey is?
No.
She's calling again. I don't know.
Activity at the homestead. Okay. Yeah, so what were we talking about? Oh, so we stayed at the Best Western last night, folks. It was a nice place. Nice and clean. Huge beds. I had a bed to haul myself. I could roll around like a burrito. I was in that thing just all wrapped up, and then I got hot. If you're gonna wrap up like a burrito, just remember that heat's got to escape. And at least I had it on like one setting just past the sun. That's how hot she had it in there. I was
Russian Wind Mountain.
She gets cold when
Amy, Leonard Mountain Homestead.
Hey, Amy. Hey, listen, Amy, I saw your post. Either it was last night or night before.
Yeah, no spuds, Jerry.
You were talking about joining the collaboration. So listen, folks. There's a collaboration. Have you heard? There's a collaboration called Survival Seeds 2024. It's all about saving seeds, or at least.
Good morning, Glenda.
It's about.
Yeah, Glenda says you got to go to Louisville to see KFC.
Right? Anyway, back to the collaboration.
Carlene.
Before I was rudely interrupted.
Monsieur.
Carlene Monsieur.
She says, me, Jesse, I'm going to Kentucky.
Okay. Well, listen, there's not going to be no Kentucky Fried Chickens until you go to Louisville. So what does that tell you about the company?
Karma says, come for New Year's Eve. watch the giant potato drop.
The giant tater drop. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up on YouTube. I'll have to check it out.
Troy Sutton, welcome in.
And we might. I'm not saying we will, but we might try to make it back here for Christmas to see your mom one more time for Christmas. Anyway, back to the collaboration. Survival Seeds 2024. It's about saving seeds. It's about having a stockpile of seeds, because you never know. All the seed companies may be banned from selling seeds. The mail system may put out something that says we ain't mailing, we ain't transporting seeds anymore. Look at the rules between Canada and U.S. Folks, Survival Seeds 2024. It's a great way to start your gardens this spring. I'm telling you, people are jumping on like wildfire. This is one of the most successful collaborations we've been part of, and we're not even doing all the work. KK, Trey, and Bunky are doing all the, and Mom and Dad too. Don't forget, Mom and Dad are their major supporters. They're doing all the work. I'm telling you, Charles from Bushcraft Family is doing his side, which is the herbal side, not herbal, the herb side,
tinctures and herbs.
Tinctures and herbs. So if you want to get in on the tinctures and herbs, send an email to Bushcraft Family. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Bushcraft Family, Charles, and he'll get you some seeds, some tincture seeds or some herb seeds. And then if you want to get on Survival Seeds 2024, send an email to, and this is if you want to be in the collaboration. Don't just send emails, I want seeds. No, we're trying to get seeds to people who want to be in the collaboration, because I'm sure these seeds aren't free. And Mom and Dad, they've probably bought enough for 60 channels already.
I think they,
or 60,
like 100.
Okay,
100
so they
sets, I think.
But those sets cost money, so
yeah.
We want people to join. We want people to join the collaborations, and I'm telling you, man, this window is dirty.
You know who that phone call was from?
No.
The Toyota place wanting to buy our 2018 RAV4, which we sold almost 2 years ago.
Boy, I tell you, man, we sold that 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this collaboration it has started, and it'll end in October. October 19th is going to be the grand finale. So I thought our live that we had between us and Miss Ann was big. It was a big giveaway.
Yeah,
Wait till you see what we're giving away in this collaboration. Already, we haven't even started, just barely started, and we already have more than $1,200 in sponsored gifts.
More than that, because now you've got to get all those from Amirla, those 4.
Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're at about around $1,500 already. $1,500 at least.
And the first one will be this coming Sunday.
Right, this coming Sunday is going to be our first of many, because we're going to do one every month, and we're only talking like three, maybe 4 gifts that we're going to be giving away each month. 3 for sure, but we're going to check and see how it all plays out. And then the grand finale, oh my God, we got a boatload of stuff that's going to be given away.
It's going to be
and awesome. This is in honor of the work that you guys have put to go out there and start your seeds, plant your gardens, get everything growing, doing your videos, sharing your videos, sharing ideas, because that's what they want. The girls wanted this not just to save seeds for themselves, they wanted others to be involved so that they could learn from others.
What's their first collaboration?
The girls, this is their very first collaboration. And listen, they're not doing this to say we're better or we know more. No, they want to learn from you. They want to learn from all the people that are out there, that have the green thumb, not brown like mine. Green thumbs. Lisa's a green thumber. I'm not a green thumber.
Pink.
Oh, see, now I get.
I know, he sped up in this idiot over here.
Because it's 80. So the speed limit is 80 right here.
Oh, yeah, and you're only going 76.
And I'm only going 77.
You know what, yesterday, I looked over at one time, he was going 94.
My Jeep was just a hauling,
so
boy.
I didn't look too much after that. But
it was just a moving.
Slow down, because poor Toby in the back, he's got 2 feet by 2 feet, and he's going back and forth, because he's going this way, this way, this way, this way.
I wasn't going 94. The Jeep was going 94.
Greg Jam says, as long as I have seeds, I will send it. Hoping post office will deliver them.
Yes.
Glenn is going to the thrift store.
There's been quite a few that have not received their seeds, and there's been a couple that have not received. Have received double. So.
Yeah, because it took so long.
It took so long. Yeah. The Vineyard Chicks sent out another set. So if you receive double, maybe you send them back to them or send them to somebody else that maybe you want to be in collaboration.
Mickey at Crater Creek video came out today.
I was going to mention that next. So the Mickey from Crater Creek put out a video yesterday concerning the collaboration. He's a video for the seed collaboration, and it was awesome. I'm telling you.
You forgot to get. No, we got gas. Your washer fluid is low.
Oh, well, because I've been doing this all.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, what happened also. So we're riding here in Oregon, and I hate Oregon for this. They don't use salt on the roads. They use these little red pebbles, some kind of lava rock.
In snow areas.
In snow areas. Well, we went through snow areas up in Diamond Lake, and my hinges on my door Jeep are kind of they stick out, right? They're about that far out.
Yeah.
Well, the dirt that come up off the was hit the hinge, and it knocked the paint off. Little piece on the side. Well, because all the rocks go to the side of the road. Oh my goodness, I hate Oregon for that. Anyway.
But there was no. Well, there was a little bit of snow. That's the only place so far.
Yeah, that was the only place we really had any snow on the road. But you know, it is what it is.
Now, once
I'll
we
get
to
over
Salt Lake, there'll be snow, probably more up in the mountains. All the mountains will be covered with snow. But last year we had snow in Salt Lake. There's a couple, 3 or 4 inches, I think.
Yeah.
But
So if you guys have never been to Salt Lake is one of the most beautiful cities. I'm telling you, it's gorgeous. The mountains are right there, like you feel like you could almost touch them. That's how close they are to the city. And all of Lisa's nieces and nephews live there, and my nephews, nieces, and nephews too. But all our nieces,
sister's children,
yeah,
all her kids.
All her kids live there in Salt Lake and Lehigh, and so we're going to visit them. We visited them last year for the first time since they've been in Utah. We're going to go back again this year, right now.
Christine dropped her seed video yesterday. I haven't seen it.
Yes, Christina also dropped her collaboration entry video. So if you get seeds, please let the Vineyard Chicks know by way of email that you received them, because they don't have confirmation that everybody has received. So if you have received a seed packet, either put out a video today or send them a note today saying, hey, I got my seeds. I'll be putting out my video within the next few days or whatever.
Hey Dave, out and about with Dave and Dayz.
And reason I tell you to put out the videos, because we got a giveaway this Sunday, and the only ones that are going to be eligible are the entry videos that are on the playlist.
Right.
So you got to use the playlist. Hashtag Survival Seeds 2024. That's SEEDS. Multiple. Nobody's getting a seed packet of one seed, so it can't be Survival Seed. It's Survival Seeds 2024. Now, did I mention Crater Creek put out an awesome video? And the reason I say this is because he put me in it. I feel so honored. He put Lisa too. No, Crater Creek, he's a wonderful artist. The guy knows how to do cartoons. In fact, he started a new series called U-Tune. You never know who's going to be on a cartoon video with Mickey at the helm. I'll tell you what, the boy is talented. I'm telling you.
Hi, Rebecca.
Touch by yarn. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? That's a busy woman there too. I can't believe it's 44 degrees here in Utah. Idaho. We're going to Utah. We're in Idaho. We're going to Utah.
Yeah.
Get it right, Jesse. Get it right. Oh, we got a truck stop. Way station.
All trucks. Oh, they
all trucks must. Well, I'm not stopping. I don't care what they say.
Well, no, we're a Jeep. We're not a truck.
We're still a Jeep truck. But I don't think they're talking about us. They're talking about it.
Way in motion. That's what it said. WIG. brother there, says Rebecca.
Hey, brother, how you doing? Mountains are all on my left side over here.
Yeah. Grape Jam says we were laughing a lot watching Mickey's video.
Wasn't it right?
Yeah, it was.
You know, Mickey is. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I love the way he captured Trey in the cartoon because it was her.
Even
she
got
had her arm. It was,
even got her bracelet where
was
she
her.
weighs, and he has me in there. Guess what? He included my ring. Who does that? Mickey. So if you got a booger on your nose, he's gonna put it in the video. So make sure you got a clean nose because he may put that booger in there. So yeah, whatever he sees, he puts on the video or on the cartoon.
But he does such a good job.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, he did all three of the chicks together behind. Did you see that logo he made? He made an awesome Survival Seeds 2024 logo. And I know if it sounds like we're you know putting Mickey on a pedestal, he deserves to be on a pedestal. The guy did an awesome job. He's talented, but he did an awesome job capturing the images of the people that he loves and the people he's supporting. I'm just overwhelmed by this guy. I'm telling you. So I may have to get him to do a cartoon version of our logo, maybe with us sitting in the chairs, with Jesse and Lisa sitting in those chairs. That would be awesome. So Mickey, if you're listening, wink, wink. I'll pay you to put us on our logo with sitting in the chairs.
Hey, Dot Roper's in here.
If you could put Miss Ann on a moped, I know you can put me and Lisa on a chair.
Paul Honeyman says, Jesse, beware. Mickey don't think of doing you on a bidet, LOL. That would be funny.
You know?
That would be funny.
That would be a crappy video.
Crap shoot?
That would be a crapshoot or a crappy video. Paul, who woke you up, Paul? No, what is it, about 5 o'clock in the afternoon over there? 6, 7 o'clock? It's in the afternoon, I know that.
Yes, Grape Jams. He makes you feel like you should be excited about the collab, too. Exactly.
He does.
Yeah, the way he's talking about it, he was so excited about it and just talking it up.
Yep. Well, when Mickey does something, he's all in.
Yeah.
He don't do nothing halfway. He's all in. It's going to be, you know, all or nothing, you know, and that's what I like about Mickey. I mean, if he can't do it, he's not going to do it. If he can't participate, he ain't going to participate. But, you know, he'll give you 100% of whatever he does.
It was 10 after 6, Jesse.
What'd I say? I knew it was in the afternoon sometime.
Becoming a green stalker. Hello.
Hey, becoming a green stalker.
Pound of Goshen popped in, too.
Now, that's the only thing I don't like about becoming a Green Stalker's channel, because he'll never be a Green Stalker, because he's always becoming a Green Stalker. When are you going to be a Green Stalker? You can't become a Green Stalker, always. It would be like you're not doing, you bought the box of Green Stalker, and they're sitting on the porch, and they're never going to get put together, so you're always going to be becoming a Green Stalker. One of these days.
Oh my goodness. It's all day, folks. All day long. Oh, my Alaska says 10 after 9 here.
10 after.
In Idaho, it's 12 after 11 here.
Yeah, 12 after 11.
Because we're now in mountain time. LOL, becoming a green stalker says, I think I'm there.
No, you're still becoming a Green Stalker until you have become one and are a full-fledged Green Stalker.
Yeah.
You're not a Green Stalker.
He's got 20 more going up this spring.
Holy moly!
Nanny Tim's leaving us on. She's doing laundry.
80. You'll see that? 80 miles per hour, and I'm going 77. I should be going 80.
You should be going 85.
Yeah.
Twin Falls, Idaho, 105 miles.
I got my phone on live here, and then on this side I have my GoPro doing time lapse. I put together 5, 6, or 7. I think seven time lapses that I took from Roseburg to here.
Because we didn't have service.
We didn't have service, but I was doing time lapse anyway. But I did time lapse from there to here, right after we got off the live. And they came out pretty good. I had to slow them down because, man, them time lapses go. So I slowed them down so they could kind of be a little bit more legible. So I'm looking for hopefully some good time lapses out of this today. So
out and about with Dave and Dayz. I can be a green stalker or a bean stalker, but I can never be a green bean stalker. That's funny. I like becoming a green stalker. So I grow lots of green beans in them. Yeah.
Well, you could if your name was Jack.
Haven't had luck with beans yet, like red kidney beans.
You must see up here. You must see some arrows to the left.
Yeah, right lane closed.
Right lane closed. Well, I need to get up in front of this truck. No, I don't. Better not get in front of this truck. Better wait. Slow it down, mister. Slow it down. There we go.
You'll hit an orange cone.
Hit an orange cone. The orange cone. The National State Monument. Okay. Fireworks. I need some fireworks. I got a whole bunch of them here.
Exit now. Simcoe Road.
What are we having fireworks? What's coming up?
He says, hi, Uncle Jesse.
Hey, Bunkster.
Where's the dog?
He's behind me. You can't see him.
Yeah,
but
he's behind Jesse. He's got about 2.5 foot by
2.5
foot, maybe.
Yeah, 2 by 2.
About how much we have in our seats. Because Jesse had to go to, let's go to the thrift store.
Oh, now it's my fault.
Let's go back to the first one.
Okay.
Well, it's not my fault.
Well, we picked up some goodies. Quite a few goodies.
Well, and
card table. I bought a card table, folks. You know what a card table is? Kind of you with folding legs. I mean, heavy construction one. Not one of them old cheap flimsy ones. Just a nice heavy construction ones. $10.
2 of them.
And I bought 2 of them. One for her mom, because she had one that had like a.
That was like probably 50 years old.
It's the first table I've ever seen that had a belly. That was the table we were using when we were doing our lives in the sunroom.
Yeah.
Well, I found these 2 tables at a thrift store we went to. Hers was practically brand new.
Yeah.
Brand spanking new. Mine's got a little bit of a tear on the top, but for $10, oh my goodness, the tear ain't nothing.
The legs and the tabletop is flat.
And it's flat.
So, but hers, that's where we typically would do puzzles in the living room.
Right.
You know, and so, but she has this Lazy Susan puzzle table that has 4 drawers, and we put it on the kitchen table.
But it's got like a little belly, like the table is sunk, because it's made out of particle. No, it's made out of not car part, masonite. It's like masonite.
Oh.
And over the years, I probably put like wet clothes or something wet, and it caused it to absorb the water, and it started to buckle. But she still used it. But I got tired of it. I said I got to go find some. And I just happened to be.
So she was happy.
Because I was thinking about it, and I'm just gonna tell you, God puts you in the right place at the right time. And I happened to been by myself. Lisa wasn't with me. I said, I'm gonna go check, because she was out there getting a massage. Lisa was getting a massage.
Only because my mom was sick and she didn't want to cancel on the girl, so Lisa.
But not once. She went twice. I'm telling you.
The first one was for her birthday, so it was a facial and a massage. That was a birthday present.
Mom never gave me one of those. Anyway, so she's over here getting all dolled up and whatever.
She didn't do them. We were there for your birthday.
And I know.
15,
and I said, you know what? You go ahead and go get it all out. I'm going to go check and see if I can find any good deals. And sure enough, I found them 2 tables. Took me right to them.
And a couple other things.
Yep. Found a travel box, a travel case that you can use for like the airport. Luggage. Awesome. It's like one of them, like Swiss, made by the Swiss. Great condition. $5.
$5, yeah.
You gonna pay $80, $90 for the one I got.
So yeah.
$5.
We use that. That's back here too.
We use that. It's just chock full with glass, right?
Yeah. So I had every good intention of sending, all the giveaway stuff from our lives.
Intentions are like.
I had good intentions, but it just made it kind of difficult because I didn't have all my packing stuff. I didn't have the boxes. I didn't have
stickers. Didn't have the tape. Didn't have. So she says, you know what?
I procrastinated, and so that's mainly why we're so full.
But trust me, when we get home, we're gonna have like 3 days of nothing but.
Yeah, you may not.
Nothing but what do you call it? Shipping.
I won't surface for a few days.
I'll let her come up for air every now and then, but
That's right, Dot. Lisa needs pampering.
But no, we found that. I found 2 bacon presses. You know what a bacon press is?
Cast
In fact,
iron.
tomorrow we're giving one away to one lucky winner.
Did you pack them?
I did.
Okay, because I didn't. They were
I did.
outside.
The one lucky winner, we're giving a bacon press because not for nothing Homestead Ginger.
2, I thought it was.
No, that's right, 2.
2, because it's runoff.
Anyway, so we're giving one lucky winner, 2 lucky winners, I'm sorry, 2 lucky winners a bacon press because we had a contest, so to speak, on Ginger's Not For Nothing crafting chat that she does every Thursday.
He's back here.
Yeah, he's in the back behind me.
She is sunshine.
And so tune in for that. It's at 9 o'clock.
9 Central.
9 Central, 10
7
Eastern.
Or 8 Mountain, 9 Central, 10 Eastern.
Yeah, Not For Nothing crafting chat. I'll be on there, and we're going to be giving these bacon presses away. I only paid $1 for them, folks.
$1 each.
You know the metal ones with
That's
the wood
iron, yeah.
cast iron with the wood handle. Who does that? These crazy folks right here. But anyway, so we found that. We found quite a few things. I found what else did we find? I don't remember now. We got you a cane. We found a cane for you for $5.
Well,
then
we
found,
initially bought it for my mom,
yeah.
but the feet on it would hit her foot
Yeah.
and she would trip over it. So we brought it home with us to add to our mini canes that we have, which I still love. The one I had when I had my knees done is called the Hurricane, Hurry, and it pulls apart, so it folds up to about this big.
Yeah.
And I love that one. I just really like it. It's got 3 or 4 little legs on it, but it's
also found a really good deal on a cutting board, and this cutting board's like 22 inches by
it's big.
Probably 18 inches, and it's got the groove already cut in, the liquid groove, and so that's what we're gonna be making a cutting board for the 10 killer meetup.
Yeah.
So those of you who haven't heard, we got a meetup coming up in April 26, 27, and 28.
I think it's twice as big as the one you did last year.
It is. It's twice as big. Well, now it's about 1/3 bigger than the one I did last year.
It's big.
So that's going to go to one lucky person because they're going to be doing a raffle. So I think we're going to raffle that board.
Dave says, I like my bacon curly, no press needed. Well, he likes his crispy.
I like mine crispy, but it's not just for it's a bacon press, but it's not just for bacon. If you're doing you put it on your grill, you let it get hot as fire, and then when you do your hamburgers, you can put it on top of your hamburger. If you like the smash burgers, it leaves the grill lines on it. It's you can do it you can use it for all kinds of things. If you want to use it to bust open a coconut, you can use it to bust open a coconut.
Yeah, probably.
But let me show you the road here.
Christy Bet says, I like really crispy bacon. I really like crispy bacon. Yeah, Jesse does too.
Yeah, Lisa makes me crispy bacon every morning. We get our bacon from Costco.
Dink and Tank, hello.
Hey, Dave and Tamara, how y'all doing?
I almost missed her live again.
Yeah, you missed it the other day. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yesterday.
Grape Jam says, now I want some bacon.
Right? And I get ours from Costco because I love that thick bacon that's Kirkland. It's a Kirkland brand. Oh my God. And here, let me tell you a secret, folks. Don't just cook your bacon.
Yeah,
air fry your bacon and it comes out flat every time. And then Lisa always sprinkles some all shit. That's what they call it. It's a seasoning that we have in Texas. AWWSHIT. I'm not going to say it, but you know that's what it's called. And so she sprinkles that on the bacon while it's wet, right? When she first pulls it out of the bag. And she sprinkles it and seasons it, and she puts it in the air fryer.
Yeah, and there's a website to that stuff, too.
Yeah, there's a website that sells that stuff. Anyway, but to season it before you air fry it, man, it comes out amazing. And then something else we were hooked up to while we were in Oregon. It just happened to be in you know, when I'm out by myself, I'm looking. I'm always trying to find either deals or find something odd, weird, you know, something I can talk about. So I found a popcorn. I like popcorn. I like cheddar. I like cheese popcorn. So this one is a white cheddar. No, white cheddar,
yeah,
right?
White cheddar
jalapeno. You'd think it'd be hot. Well, it has a hint.
Jerry Butler says, Jesse, I bet you can't wait to get home and have that steak.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll talk about that in a second. But at least I'll show you. This stuff here is the bomb. I'm telling you, if you can find it. I only found it in Sherm's over in.
But they do have it on Amazon, but it's
yeah,
like twice as much.
It's like twice as much. We paid, I think, $3.48. $3.48.
A bag. It was
a bag.
on sale.
It was on sale because they're like normally like $4 something.
You want some?
No, not right now. But it's not really
awesome.
hot at all. It has a good little flavor,
Yeah.
jalapeno flavor. But that is the shiznits, as they say. That's the shiznits right there, folks. And I'm telling you, like just like the dots. If I don't like it, I'm not going to endorse it. And
oh my goodness, we were just talking about you the other day.
speaking of dots,
Danny, it's in here.
Hey, Danny Dayz. Oh my goodness, I was fixing to send out an all points bulletin,
Yeah.
APB, to find out what's going on with you.
Because I know you got you're busy.
I swear, I just asked Lisa. Said, "Hey, Lisa, you need to send Danny
yeah.
Danny a note to find out what she's doing, how she's doing, if she's doing whatever she's doing, so we know
That
she's all right.
okay.
Yeah, she's okay."
She's doing the busy married life.
I don't like to harass people or mess with people or get too much in their business. But this has been it's been quite some time since we've heard from Danny. So I'm wondering, well, did she just drop off the face of the earth or what? I'm glad to see you in here, Danny. But back to the dots. We're talking about dots. We also tried dots chicharrones, pork skins.
Those were good.
Oh my goodness!
Those were really good.
And I've had a bunch of them in Texas. A bunch of them, but the dots, pork rinds, chicharrones, pork rinds were awesome. So. If you get a chance to see the Dots pork rinds, or if you find them on the shelf at your grocer, get you some. You'll love it.
Danny says she's doing, just not YouTube.
As long as you're doing, you're not. People tend to, get burned out every now and then, or maybe they get just too busy. They don't have time for YouTube. That's totally understandable. But
Scotty Tahati, he's got the volume down, only due to being at his physical therapist.
Oh,
Rena LaRue.
Well, I hope everything's okay. Hope you're doing
Milk and Honey Heritage Farms.
Milk and Honey. They're all up there in northern Oregon. We need to go get us some milk and honey. Next time we're up in the Portland area, I want to come visit you.
Yeah, Rochelle.
We'll meet for dinner. Meet for lunch. I'll never turn down a steak.
Welcome in, Rochelle. Brentford Gardner.
Speaking of steak, so before we left here to come here to Oregon, we made a trip to Oklahoma to pick up half a cow.
Danny says, y'all got my number. Yes, Danny, we do. And I had meant to send you a note. But we've been gone from home for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
But that's no excuse.
Yeah. We've been busier than a one-legged in a butt-kicking contest. Anyway.
That's right, Christy, yes.
So what was it? Oh, the beef. So we went on a trip to Oklahoma to go pick up half a cow that I happened to get from Jerry Butler, because Jerry Butler has cows. He's in the cow business, and so we got all our beef, and it was like a couple of days before we were able to before we came up here. So I even haven't had a chance to try my beef.
Right.
Before that, I got sent some Wagyu beef
For Christmas.
for
It was a
Christmas.
Christmas
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I got some Wagyu beef that I haven't been able to try. So that's a thank you to Moms and Pops over at Vineyard Chicks.
Oh, Danny's. They're adding on to the house, so they have floor, and the walls should have a roof by next week.
Wow.
Cool.
You should have done the steps. You see what Mama V did? Mama V did the same thing. She started building a home all by herself, and she was videotaping it. She may have started, I think she probably had 3,000 subscribers. And now she's like up in, I don't know what, 20s, 30s, thousands now. Because people like following that kind of stuff. People love to see DIY. They love to see what people are building, how it turns out, ideas you may have on what you're doing, to share that. If you're not if you're not putting it out, Danny, you're missing out. So
That's good content.
excellent content.
Charles, Fallen, Arkansas, he's using voice to text to see how it works.
Hey.
It looks like it's working okay.
Okay, good. Voice to text. That's I've used that before.
Yeah. Rochelle is listening and sewing.
Michelle.
Rochelle.
Oh, Rochelle. Hey, Rochelle.
Thank
Sewing
you, Christy, for
what?
being here.
A dress? Yeah, you making me an apron? What are you sewing? I can't believe we get rain every day. Seems like this.
And we're not in Oregon, so there.
But man, it rained every single day. No good. Anyway, I want to say congratulations to my wife.
Oh, I say Peter, Old Man King, welcome in.
So, I don't know if you guys notice or know, but Lisa's been trying to lose weight, and she's down over 50 pounds.
I hit the
Over
50 pound
50.
mark. Woohoo!
Yeah, no, you're over 50. And I'm down from 320 down to 290. I might be even be 298 today, 297. From 320. I was as high as 320, folks. And now I'm down to 297. I'm trying to get down to 99 pounds for the cruise.
Whatever.
I want to be one of them 99-pound weaklings that the guy kicks dirt in my face at the beach.
We think he's already shrunk in height because Karma, when we met her last night, I'm telling you, she is taller than Jesse.
She is.
Says
She's every bit of 5'11" or 6 foot.
She said she's never been.
Of course, I may have shrunk because of my sciatica.
Well, but your discs too.
My discs
shrunk a little bit. Rochelle says she's sewing you a kilt so you can show off your gams.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, there we go. I'll kilt it. You watch it. I'll kilt it. I ain't scared. See, Rochelle thinks I wouldn't do things that she thinks I would do. I ain't scared.
She said actually it's a pink vinyl purse.
A pink vinyl purse? I don't need no purse.
Danny says, well, I'm not building it myself. We hired a man. I will make video with pictures of the build. Then I will do more footage whenever we start putting in the tub, shower, and decorating and such.
Okay,
Well,
that's
okay,
simple.
too.
That's simple. You record it, and then you have Mickey Critter Creek put another head, put Terry's head on his body, and it makes it look like Terry's doing it.
Rochelle says, I know how you can lose 200 pounds.
Yeah, but I'm not that drastic. But anyway, so congratulations to my wife. She's been doing a great job. We've been eating a whole lot less. I mean, a whole lot less. I mean, we've been lucky we can finish the child's plate now. Oh, what are y'all doing? Oh, well, we're not doing no exercise or anything like that, which we should.
I'll show you a picture.
But we're both on. I'm on it for weight, but Lisa's on it for diabetes. No, you're on it for weight too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. But they originally started me on it because of diabetes.
Because my pancreas is a quitter.
Yeah, she's a type 1. But we're on Manjaro.
So,
Manjaro.
From September of 22.
September 22.
Through November of 23. So far. And I've lost a little bit more. Look how fluffy I was. Look at that. I had a butt.
Fluffy.
Now I don't have a butt anymore. Just loose skin.
And this is over a month ago. Probably 2 months ago.
It was November 11th.
No, the new picture.
November 11th.
Oh, okay, November 11th. So almost 2 months.
I still have to look at the pictures to believe it.
Miss Ann, I know what you're doing, Miss Ann. Don't you dare screenshot that.
I'll send you a picture if you want it.
Yeah, I know Miss Ann. She likes to screenshot stuff and then send it back to you and laugh.
49 says, outstanding. I hope to gain 25 this year.
Well, if you're looking for 25, I can tell you how to do it. Real simple.
Grape Jam says, Dad's asking, is it because you guys weren't near a Buc-ee's? Yeah, probably. Rena LaRue says, because I've shrunk 2.5 inches over the last couple of years. It sucks. Rochelle says, no wonder she hasn't. Oh, they're talking about Danny. She hasn't been on YouTube.
Yeah, well, and that's what we were concerned with. I said, you know, I haven't heard from Danny. I wonder if she's doing okay. You know.
Yeah, Danny was in that fluffy picture. That's right. She was standing. Her and her mom. When we went and met her and her mom and Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little butt. Well, but I've never had that problem before. With no butt. I've always had a butt. I mean, I have a little one now, but it's, yeah.
No.
It's
no, when we got married, she was like a size 2.
No, I was not. I was a size 2 when I was like...
You were at least a
5
you
years
were probably a 10 maybe, because I remember buying you a dress and I had to go buy it, and it was a size 10.
That was 40 years ago.
Well, I'm just saying you were a size 10 or less when we got married. I was 175 pounds and I had a 29-inch waist. That's how big I was. Oh, little bitty thing.
Pound of Goshen says, y'all keep it between the ditches, headed back out to firewood detail.
All right, well, be careful. Remember,
yes.
Remember the sharp side of the axe goes down.
Yep.
Is it still 80 miles? Is it still?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, still 80. All right. Anyway, so the sun's starting to get peeled through the clouds.
Well, on that side is the big rain cloud. So
Yep.
we're right on the edge.
Right on here on the edge.
And on the right, it's not raining at all.
The rain is terrible for video, I'm telling you folks. I'm over here time-lapsing with my GoPro, and when it rains, it just does not give you good pictures.
Yeah, Danny says, well, I work 40 hours a week, homeschooling 2 13-year-old girls, and have a new husband and family that I cook for every evening and try to spend time with when I get a chance. That's right.
And you know what? Your
You
priorities
need to do that.
are your priorities.
Yeah.
YouTube should always be second. Your priorities come first. And then if you got time for YouTube, so be it. If you don't, then yeah, it is what it is. You know, Creekside's the same way. Creekside Maples, Tony and Joni, we love them severely. And I'm telling you, they're awesome folks, but they got to work. They have to, you know, they don't have income coming in like a, you know, regular paycheck. They got to make money wherever they can, you know, odd jobs, you know, they're doing the tree business. So that puts them away from YouTube. All that work and still running the homestead, because the homestead has to be taken care of on a daily basis.
Coming in. Thanks, Dave.
So we fully understand there, Danny, how life takes you away from, you know, doing YouTube. Life happens, like Miss Ann says. Life happens.
Yeah. But good to see you in here, Danny.
Yeah. Tell Terry hello for us. Give him a big hug and a squeeze. Awesome guy.
And both
One
girls.
of the best guys she could have ever found. I'm telling you, this guy is awesome. Terry, he's number one. He's very level-headed. He's the voice of reason between the two, I think. No shame, Danny. There's no shame. I'm telling you, he's the voice of reason. But I love him to death. He's a good guy. Awesome guy.
Yeah.
She made some decisions in her life, but this is one of the best ones she's ever made. I fully, when we vetted the guy when she was telling us the first time she was going to start thinking about getting married. So, and he was he was a number one. We met him in Louisiana before they got married.
Yeah, and so him and Scott, you know, kind of gave him a little interview.
Yeah, no, he's excellent, folks. Terry Does Stuff. So he's got his own channel. Terry Does Stuff. There's another place, Danny, you could put the videos on his channel as well. From Danny's point of view. I mean, from Terry's point of view. You put yours out from your point of view.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Logan. Logan Lewis.
Hey,
I
Logan.
hope you're feeling better
Yeah,
today.
I sure was sad to see that we missed you last night.
He
I hope
said-
you're feeling better.
Yeah, he says all those cowboys last night at your motel was in town for the Shaw Cattle Company yearly bull sale. Well, I tell you what,
Man.
they were sharp looking in their cowboy jeans and
Yeah,
blue jeans and cowboy boots. And I saw one guy I guess it looks like an official, maybe, because he had a black vest over a white shirt, cowboy hat. They're just sharp looking.
He could have been
when
a
they
judge or
dress like
something.
that,
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, there was a ton of cowboys staying at the hotel last night.
Yeah. Thanks, Karen, for coming in. She's
Karen
heading
Brest.
to an appointment. Have a
Okay,
great
Karen,
day.
enjoy it. Yeah, we're just live just to let you guys see what we're. Oh, there's a whole bunch of windmills over here.
It's a windmill farm.
Yeah, a wind farm. I can show you the road. It's pretty desolate now. We're outside of the cities. I don't know if we're. I guess we're past Nampa already.
Linda Peterson, welcome in.
Ho ho ho, Linda. Turn that thing a little bit that way.
Rochelle says, we're live, so we don't argue the whole drive.
Yeah, so when we're live, I got to be real nice to her. They don't come any nicer than me. I'm telling you. I'm not bragging, but Lisa's got it made with me.
And vice versa. Hey, well.
She's right. She's right. I do got it made. Lisa takes care of me. She's a good girl. She knows how to cook my bacon and eggs. I can tell you that right now, Bubba. Now, I waited years. Man, look at this drop. Look at the drop we got, folks. Woo-wee.
Buckle up. It's the
Buckle
law.
up. It's a long way down.
Oh, Charles says his voice to text isn't working well.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not
sometimes-
perfect. It's not perfect there, Charles. But you know, if you only got to correct 1 or 2 words, it's still better than typing in 20.
Yeah, so maybe, well, if you talk too slow, then it'll stop after every
Right.
word.
The
but-
key is talking slowly. And
Enunciate,
Charles, you
yeah.
already talk slow. I talk fast compared to you. But you just, hello, Jesse. Hello, Lisa.
That's right,
How
Michelle.
do you do?
That's right.
How did you make that cutting board? You got to be very specific and very articulate. You have to be very articulate, and that's coming from somebody who don't know how to speak. But you got to be very articulate for the voice to text.
Hey, my Renaissance grandma. Hello, Vanessa.
You got to use what they call it. You diction. It's called diction. Your diction has to be on point.
Rochelle says, now you sound like Cherie from Black Strong Girls.
Oh my goodness. Nobody can sound like Cherie.
That's right, Great James says,
Yeah.
God takes 2 imperfect people and make a perfect union.
Okay, I put out a community post 2 days ago. It's about the Scaredy Cat Gardener or Pam cooking at Pam's place. I don't know if you saw the video that Miss Ann put out or the post that she put out, but Pam's Facebook has been hacked. So if you guys know, if anybody here knows how to get a hold of Facebook, somebody, a live person, or Meta, I don't know if they call it Meta, not Facebook, somebody in Meta that she can talk to get that problem resolved, I mean, I'd appreciate you sending her an email or DM or something, or maybe there's a way you can do it on Facebook. But somebody has hacked her Facebook. She has no access to the admin side of her Facebook page.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she can't
Wow.
make any changes. She can't answer nothing. It's like somebody just, and they even disabled her I guess it's like PayPal or whatever they use in Facebook.
Oh, no.
So she is, I mean, she's on edge right now. She is probably worried sick about this. So check out the post. I put it in my community post. If you don't see mine, Miss Ann's has some of hers as well. But Pam over at Cooking at Pam's place is in dire need of some assistance. She can't find anybody to help her. I guess there's probably a way you can do it through Twitter, maybe, or X. If you go to X and type in Facebook.
Brampton says, Garden Answer, who has over 1.5 million subs on YouTube, struggles getting stuff dealt with on Facebook.
So, and that's a challenge. I don't even do Facebook. I got a Facebook account, but I don't do nothing with it. I just can't bring myself to do Facebook. Lisa does. She's real good at it, but I don't mess with it. The only thing I do on there, and the reason I had it was to look on Marketplace. because I was thinking about posting some stuff on Marketplace. But you know, I find stuff all the time. But I don't do, you know, the stuff. I mean, even the CRUISIN Alaska 25 Facebook page. Lisa and Scott do more of that work because I just don't. I'm not into Facebook.
I typically just scroll and look, read what my friends
But
have
I
put
can't
up
even
and stuff
imagine
like
what
that.
it's like to get your account hacked. And it's got to be, you know,
People have nothing better to do.
right?
I'd say.
It's like, come on, folks.
Just leave other people alone.
Oh,
Just finishing my fruit that I had
the
left over.
dinner was so-so, but the company
The company was great.
awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
Karma's a very, very nice lady. I'm telling you, and we were honored. You know, she sent us a text, or she sent a message to us saying, "Hey, if you guys are in our area, we would love to meet you." I'm thinking, who? Karma. She's the first person that we've ever met that somebody asked us to come by on our trip. You know, we've met other people through YouTube meetups, and that's how we met, or we met online. But yeah, she says, "Hey, we want to meet you. Can you come by when you come down 84? We live right," and you can see her house from the freeway. That's how close we were to her. You can see she's when you pass the mile marker 22, boom, it's right there. Or 23, yeah. Boom, it's right there.
Sherry Udell, hello. Linda Peterson says, I did that, know a classmate that has a relative that is a fact checker, so they're looking into it.
If anybody has any way of getting a hold of a body, a live body in Meta, please get a hold of the Scaredy Cat Gardener or Cooking at Pam's Place. Pam, I'm sure she would appreciate any help you can give.
Yeah.
You know, that's what this community is about. It's helping each other out in a time of need. Now, you know, you can't always do a lot, but even if you can do a little, even if you can just pray for Pam. Pray for Pam that nothing major happens
resolved,
and everything
yeah.
gets resolved. Nothing major happens to her accounts. And I don't do, like I said, I do Facebook, but I imagine if you don't change your password or update your password, you got to keep it encrypted as much as you can.
Yeah, just like YouTube. It's a pain in the butt when stuff like that happens.
It's sad.
You got to stop and take time out of your day and your schedule and everything to try to research
resolve,
it and resolve it. And Miss Ann says yes, please. It's awful for her.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
I wish I knew more about Facebook, but I did hear that. So whenever the Country Road Cure had their YouTube account hacked,
Thank you, Rushy.
they had a hard time getting somebody until they went to Twitter, or X, which is called now. When they went to Twitter, they found the YouTube account in Twitter, and they sent a note to them, and they got somebody to call them back, or email them back. So I'm thinking, well, maybe if she found the Facebook account on Twitter, because I'm sure they got a Twitter account, then maybe they can get a hold of a body through X. So, but that's what Country Road Cure had to do to finally get theirs resolved. That, and also there were some forms they had to fill out, to kind of prove who you were, and because anybody could.
Miss Ann says her main page on Facebook has disappeared today, and she didn't do it.
See?
Oh, that's too bad.
That's sad that there's people out there that would do something like that. I just can't understand how people are so deliberate. They're so mean. Yeah. Man.
Yeah. Michelle says Facebook doesn't care.
Go Gillums. Look at that, huh? Two of my favorite people, Cowboys and the Gillums.
Oh, she had 827,000 subscribers. That's gone.
That's wrong,
Wow.
folks. That's just totally wrong.
Yeah.
That makes you not want to do anything with any of these social media accounts. It makes you not want to do it, especially board. Do 1 million subscribers to help out the social media. And here's the one thing I'm thinking. Look, this person, which is Pam, has gotten all these people subscribed to her channel, and they're definitely helping pay Facebook. So why would you jump through hoops to try to help her get her stuff back?
No, she says they want her money.
Yeah. But the losers are going to be not just Pam, but Facebook's going to lose too. So you would think they would jump in and handle all this kind of stuff, but no.
Yeah. Logan says, I'm so glad you're enjoying your trip. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're having a blast.
I enjoy any trip we take.
The only thing, the saddest thing though of this whole trip is I have no room to make any
thrift stops.
I got to unload some stuff. My truck in the very back, because I got a cover, is packed every square inch from front to back with stuff that we found.
Yeah, and we even put stuff on the side.
I got a ton of wood blanks back there.
Yeah.
It's like
it seems like a lot, but it's just like
a bunch of pieces.
Maybe. Yeah. But we just put in the stuff that we don't have to get out.
Yeah, the stuff from back to back I don't need to get out at all. And man, I got the stuff we needed out of here and took it in the hotel, and then putting it back in, that was a job to make it fit like I had. It was like a puzzle. You had to put this goes here, this goes there, this, and it'll all fit. But man, look how pretty that is.
No, Rochelle, if we rent a U-Haul trailer, we have to.
Yeah. I could do that. The only thing I might do is, if I found something, I'd go to Harbor Freight and I'd get me one of them tailgate extenders, the tailgate extender, and put it in the receiver hitch, and then maybe put a big box on that and put stuff in that. But that's about the only thing I would do. I don't want to do a trailer where you got to pull it and worry about having a flat and all. No. But I can put an extended. They call it a cargo trailer. Or cargo hitch.
Yeah, but even then you'd have to have some kind of box that would be permanent on it so people couldn't pick it up. Otherwise we'd have to put it inside the Jeep every night.
Yeah.
On our travel, so I'm not sure if that would...
It'd be alright. It'd be alright.
Rochelle says, I have one of those, it works.
Yep. I thought about doing it in Oregon. I said, at least they got them here to Harbor Freight for $100. You know, I could get one here and then go with it, but I said, let's see if we can fit everything first. Sure enough, I was able to. I was playing Tetris with the back of my truck. You ever play Tetris? This one goes here, this one goes there, that one goes here, this one goes here. Blah, 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 blah. I got just enough room, and when I finished, I had room for like 1 or 2 little bags or something. That's it. Man, it's like the Grand Canyon over here.
No, it doesn't.
My time lapse is still going. I love that time lapse. It's just awesome. If you don't got a GoPro, get you one, or something like it.
Scotty DeHottie Toby's behind Jesse's.
He's back there. Is he sleeping? Can you tell?
He's been laying up. Well, no, he's sitting up. I can see his face.
I'm not gonna say you heard his name because he can't hear. He's losing his hearing.
Yeah. He's in there. Doing all right.
So he can't even hear when Lisa yells at him when he's in trouble. He looks at her like.
Or you.
He looks at her like whatever.
Are you talking to me? I don't hear anything. His head doesn't turn. Because usually when we used to talk to him before and he could hear us, he'd turn his head and his ears would move.
Yep.
Now they don't. He just looks at us and that's it. Poor thing. Yeah, but he's doing good.
He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Toby's a good boy.
Oh, Linda says, I got Toby in my arms in the back seat. Glad to see you.
Okay, hold on to him, Linda. Hold on to him tight, because I don't want him to come falling out.
We needed her to hold on to him yesterday when you're going back and forth. Back and forth. And stop, back and forth.
It's a beautiful day now. It's starting, the sun coming out.
Yeah.
It's still 44, though. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Well, it's not going to get any warmer because it's going to be actually colder in Salt Lake City. 52 miles to Twin Falls.
Yep. So we got 35 people in the house.
What's up with that?
What's up with that? Does anybody care to look and see where we're going? We're going that way. We're in Idaho, the great state of Idaho. Headed to Lehi, which is right outside of Salt Lake City. Lehi, Utah. That's where our niece lives. And we're going to go see all our brothers, all our nieces and nephews. Did you send Daniel a note?
I did.
Okay.
What did he say? Chicken. Chicken nachos tonight.
Look at here. That's a trailer. No, that's a good trailer because that's a tandem axle. You want to always try to get a tandem axle if you can. Because if you have a flat, you're not going to go crazy. There's a boat. Stands for bust out another 1,000. Just as bad as an RV. Yep, there we go, folks. It's just a long drive from here to Salt Lake. The Snake River.
No, it's only about 4 inches on the map.
Yeah. Snake River. This is the river that Evel Knievel jumped over, and I'm not sure where. Probably near Vegas or somewhere. He jumped the Snake River on his motorcycle. Look it up, folks. I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong. Yeah. Man, I tell you what, it's been so we've been gone like what, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks? It seemed like. So what? How long has it been in chat? So we left on the 7th of January, and now we're what are we today? The 20th? 21st. How many weeks is that? Is it like 6, 7 weeks? No, it's been longer than that. It's almost 8 weeks. No, it's about 6 weeks. I can't.
We're not home yet, so another
No,
week.
we're not home. But we still got another week. But it's like it just seemed like it took forever to get here, and then it went like that. Because when you're busy, you know how it is. When you're busy, you're doing something, going somewhere, visiting somebody, going out here, going out there. Time just goes by so quick. I mean, I didn't get to spend as much time as I'd like to with some of our friends over there. But you know, we got to meet with some friends that we have up there that we've known for 40 years, and we like going over on Thursdays to the bowling alley because they do a retreat or get out and get active kind of deal for they work with the Special Olympics. So they get the kids out there at the bowling. They get to throw bowling balls out at the pins. They have a blast. And we enjoy going to that because we really love, supporting them because their daughter's handicapped or challenged, and we love her to death. She's just Lisa's best friend. Lisa, my friend, this is my friend. Come on, Mom. This is my friend. But anyway, she is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful daughter, and we love to, in regards to the Special Olympics. They're fixing to go on a trip. They're taking all the kids to.
Well, because it's Jamie's 40th birthday.
She'll be 40 years old.
She wants to go on a Disney cruise. She's all into Spider-Man.
She's a Spidey.
Several years ago, she was into the Wiggles. If you remember the Wiggles group, she still watches that. Yeah.
And we love that they take time out to really work with the kids, for the kids, and it keeps their mind working, keeps them active instead of just sitting at a home or sitting in front of the TV or playing games all day on a computer or a phone.
She says, too many weeks. Get your butts home. LOL.
Right? I'm ready to go back to my routine.
Oh, Virginia says it will be 7 weeks on the 25th. Jesse.
7 weeks. Who does that? 7 weeks away from home? Oh my goodness.
Glenda says she's learning in Walmart. The thrift store was a bust.
Who said that? Glenda?
Yes, Glenn, the Grayson Fire.
Oh,
Oh, Trey also loves Spider-Man.
Yep, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. He builds a web the best he
Virginia
can.
says, we took a cargo trailer to Florida one year and totally filled it with fruit and gifts for the family. Our nephew called it Aunt Virginia's suitcase.
Yeah. You know, I might do that next time we come up here. I might take a little trailer.
Hey, James Hall.
Why not?
How are you?
I mean, I didn't do it this time, but I have a trailer, but it's not tandem axle. It's a single axle. I could retrofit that one and bring it next time, and then I ain't got to worry about it. We found some furniture that we could have bought. There's all kind of stuff that we could have bought. But we found some really good items.
Yeah, but
Some stuff we can't mention because it's a surprise.
If we'd have just started out 40 years ago, you know, if we were in our 20s just starting out, now that's where we would go, is the thrift stores. And, you know, you just have to be picky and choosy.
Very picky, very choosy.
They got some excellent furniture stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the stuff, I mean, you think of thrift, you're thinking junk. No. There's these people that they go to estate sales and they'll buy the whole lot, you know, and so it's stuff that, you know, like you would own. And now it goes to the thrift store because somebody in the family has passed and they have no loved ones or no family members to inherit it. So, you know, the inheritance folks, not inheritance, the estate folks will take the stuff and they'll buy it and they'll put it, they sell it to these thrift stores. They do. I'm going 81. Why are you passing me up?
Well, like you always say, oh, he's from Minneapolis.
Oh, he's from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Isn't that the land of 10,000 lakes?
I think so. Let's see. James Hall said, love the Oregon Ducks bag there in the back seat. Yeah, I got that one, and that's actually like a cooler bag, but I used it when I worked. I probably got it about at least 10 years ago at the airport in Eugene. So I love it.
And I got our Bucky bag right behind me, behind Toby. Bucky bag, we're using that for cold drinks and our medicine, anything that we need to keep cold. So, and then we got several other bags.
Says, flew to Colorado once, came home in a U-Haul I bought as I drove home.
You know what? It's easy to do that, but man, we can't believe there was like 12 joints. I mean, 12 places that you could go to in Roseburg that was thrift related, or you know, Salvation or Goodwill related.
Yeah.
I mean, ice cream machines, coffee makers, blenders, you name it. They have stuff, tons of clothes. I found a fishing pole, a collapsible fishing pole, in excellent, pristine condition. Okay, it's like a Shakespeare. I don't remember what brand it was now, but it's in excellent condition. How much do you think I paid for that? A collapsible. And it wasn't no Ron Co. Popeil, or whatever that guy was that used to do the inventions. It wasn't a Ron Popeil. No, this was like a major brand. And I found that thing in the Sunnies, or what was it called? Sunrise Enterprises. So we went there and I found that thing, $10. Just saying, folks, a collapsible fishing pole. So I'm gonna be using that thing for maybe at Lake Tenkiller for maybe a couple days. Just
take our chairs and sit back.
Yep. I can see myself doing it already.
Linda says $1, Jesse. Because you said, guess how much I paid for that?
Nope, $10. What are we doing on gas? Yeah, we're doing on gas.
Des says, I love my Bucky's bag you gifted me. Helps me when I have to grocery store hop and keep things cold. Yep.
Right?
Exactly.
Those Bucky bags are nice. And we will be giving some more of those Bucky bags away once we get back to our normal routine. That we get them there at Bucky's in Houston.
Yep. Karma says, hey, I'm back for a few. Got to help my son out this afternoon.
Okay, well, glad you made it. It's I paid $2.92, I think. $2.92 for gas per gallon. I think it was.
At Costco.
We're right there at Costco.
Let me see.
I think it was $292. Can you believe it?
$292.9.
It's cheaper than.
And he only had like.
It was 3 something in Oregon.
5 miles left worth of gas to go.
Yeah, I mean, I pushed it all the way to the end.
He did, because we started out this morning and we forgot. It's like, oh, I gotta get gas. So I had to look on my Gas Buddy app real quick.
Where's my Costco?
Costco was just up the road. Oh, Scott, Rambler with the Brums. It's not showing your live. I had
The
to search
Rambler.
your link.
What do you mean not showing us live?
He said it's not showing your live. I had to search your link.
Nobody else had a problem, Scott. Everybody else here just they got the notification and they joined. Well, maybe because you're in Canada. No, because Brampton's in here.
Yeah, Brampton's in here.
Yeah, Rochelle's in here, so and she can do. She got on here.
Henry was in here.
Wanda Henry, another Canadian.
Helena M.
So Scott, it's all you, Bubba.
Nanny Tam says, we have an awesome little thrift store help center, the Good Samaritan. All the proceeds go to their pantry, help with utilities, lodging for homeless, etc. I love supporting them.
Yeah. Well, we have one that was the DAV for the veterans, so all the money went to the veterans. And we love supporting the DAV. So if you got a DAV around, a thrift store around you, shop at the DAV. You'd be surprised what kind of good finds you do. That's where we found Lisa's very first pressure canner.
Yep.
It was a Miro, 1970s or 80s?
1974.
1974.
Miromatic.
It was showing on eBay used for almost $300 on eBay as a used one. The same brand in the $200 to $300 range. I got paid $34 for it.
Now all I had to do was buy a new seal.
All we did was, just to be on the safe side, we bought a new seal for it.
Oh yeah, because
rubber seal. And didn't know how old the other one was, so we did that.
It works awesome.
It works perfect. So you never know what you'll find. This trip here, we found a pressure canner, brand new, for $50, which is normally $147 on online. It's a Presto 23 quart, shiny as a new penny or a new nickel. And then
says, I was lucky enough to get the notification.
And then we also found a dehydrator. What is it, a dehydrator? Yeah, brand new dehydrator.
No, oh.
Yeah, the one you have inside is a dehydrator, right?
Yeah, inside.
Yeah.
And it's a smaller one. It's
like a 4 or 5 tray.
Yeah, but it was like 10 inches across.
Yeah. It was
pretty cool.
It was like apartment size. I said, wow, look at this.
Brand
spanking new. We paid about $10 for it. It's like $10 maybe.
Maybe at the most. It wasn't very much.
It is brand new. It never looked like it never been used.
Yeah, still in the.
So you never know what you can find in thrift stores.
So
and then
I don't know. I have 2 dehydrators at home already, so I don't know if we'll.
We might even give that one away.
Yeah, we might give that.
We might give it away. Give it away now.
After we get home, because I don't want to drag it out and show everybody.
Oh yeah, we want to show it to somebody, so we'll give it away. So you got to tune in to our lives. In fact, we go live this Saturday. I need to put out my thumbnail. What's the date? Tuesday? Wednesday. I got to put out my thumbnail for Saturday. Sunday. We're going to have the Vineyard Chicks go live, and we're going to be doing a giveaway for the Survival Seeds 2024. So if you have not done your Survival Seeds entry video, even if you haven't received your seeds, if you plan on being in collaboration, put out a video, an entry video, so you get credit for being a collaborator and a chance to win a collaborator gift. We're going to be giving away collaborator gift. We're going to be giving away a comment picker gift, and then we're also going to be giving away something in the chat. All sponsored by the collaboration. Okay.
Carmen, we just passed Tuttle.
We just passed Tuttle.
Yeah, she was asking.
So get your video. In fact, if you look at let's see, who was it? The Bull. Also look at Simply Jan. Several people put out a video and they didn't have their seeds yet, okay? But they talked about the seeds, they talk about what they're gonna do, how they're gonna do it, their official entry saying, I'm officially declaring that I'm gonna be in this collaboration. So if you wanna be considered on the giveaway, put out your video, okay? But they send you seeds, please let them know that you received the seeds so that they don't have to resend another set. Because those seeds aren't cheap, okay? I think each pack costs like $100, so that's $600 worth of seeds you're getting. Oh, wait a minute, I'm dreaming. It's not $100. Okay, you think they're 99. Anyway, but send them an email, let them know that you received the seeds, because I mean they're putting a lot on the line with these seeds, and they don't want to see it all go to waste.
Well, yeah, when you ask for them, they want to make sure that you get them.
They want to make sure that you get them. If you ask for them, let them know I received the seeds. Thank you very much. You know, thank you to Jesse and Lisa for letting me know to send you an email.
Scott says...
And tell them we sent you.
Yeah, what's the gas mileage? They're tempting him with a white 23.
The gas mileage?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been running probably
well, right now he's
18 to 20. 18 to 20, but remember, I'm going 80. I'm running 80, and my RPMs are running about 2,500. But when I run below 2,000 RPMs, I get 21, 22 miles to the gallon. Easy. But I'm going 80, 81 miles per hour, and I'm at 20, right at 25, maybe 26 100 RPMs. That's what.
Look at Homestead. Huh?
That's what eats up your gas mileage, is them RPMs. So you can keep it below, and especially when I run below 60 miles an hour, man, I can get almost 23 miles to the gallon. Highway, I'm talking about. City's always going to run between 16 and 18.
Yeah, Karma got her seeds yesterday, and she plans to do her video tomorrow. Awesome.
Okay, well, remember, Sunday is the giveaway. Sunday afternoon on the Vineyard Chicks. Sunday, 6 o'clock Central, right? 6 o'clock
Eastern.
6 Eastern. So,
Because it was 5:43. It was 3 o'clock our time.
Okay, 6 Eastern.
Or so 3 o'clock Pacific when we were in Oregon. So 6 Eastern, 5 Central.
Okay, 5 Central.
Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, and
so Miss Ann says, okay, so should I do a video even without the seeds?
Even without the seeds, Miss Ann, just do a video. Miss Ann, I know you got 6 packs of seeds because I seen the box that you had. Pull out 6 packs of seeds and just write on it, you know, Mariano tomatoes. Write on another one that says, you can call it Walla Walla onions. Butternut squash. Just imitating that you have the seeds, but put out a video before Sunday, okay? You'll get the seed, trust me. Who else? There was somebody.
4 p.m. Mountain, yeah.
Yeah.
Rochelle says those are the only 6 pieces I have.
And it really
right,
don't have to.
Rochelle.
It don't. Yeah, you just so happen to have Mariana tomatoes, right? Yeah. In Canada. You know what? Scott's got seeds. I'm not sure how many he has, but Scott has seeds for those in Canada, and I'm not sure if he has a list already or if you're even on the list. But Scott from Ramblin' with the Brums is going to be sending seeds out for the Vineyard Chicks on the Canada side. On the Canada side. So Scott, if you need more seeds, let the Vineyard Chicks know, so we can get you more seeds. And also, if you know anybody, any vendors out there, or even yourself, that want to donate to the collaboration, at gmail.com, an email, and we will make sure you get included in the giveaway, as a giveaway. We can't thank the folks that have already donated enough for what they've done for the Vineyard Chicks. Can you believe this is their very first collaboration? I'm telling you, I've never done a collaboration, and all the collaborations we've done have been a success. But this is their very first. They're not even old enough to vote yet, and they're doing a collaboration this big.
Oh, Scott says,
well, I think one of them is. One just turned. You know what, KK? You'll be able to vote in this year's
this year's election.
President. Yeah, isn't that great? The first person I was able to vote for was Ronald Reagan.
Me too.
In 1980, both of us. In 1980, we were able to for Ronald Reagan. Is it 81?
81, because that's when I turned 18.
81, that's right. Yeah. It was 81. But it was Ronald Reagan. Let's just say that. And I voted. Vote came from Germany because I was in the service. I was a military man.
Scott says Canada customs hit again. He just got a brokerage fee charge for the seeds. He's ticked.
Hey, take it on the chin, Bubba.
Oh yeah, Scott, I'm gonna send you a note in a little while too.
Take it on the chin.
About
And Scott, we'll help you with the brokerage fee. If you got charged, I'll help you with the fee. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just take.
Sponsor.
And you see why we don't want to do anything, send anything to Canada, because they can be so darn cotton picking. It's amazing.
Karma says they are sending us a bunch of seeds to give away, and that's Baker Creek Seeds. They're a new sponsor.
Perfect.
Of this collaboration.
Okay, you're not sending them to us, right? You're sending them to the Vineyard Chicks?
I think they're sending.
Or send it to us. It doesn't matter. We'll if you send to us, we can send out the seeds as a prize. And in fact, I'd rather you do that. Don't send it to the Vineyard Chicks. I'll take on the responsibility for that, for sending them out.
Yeah, Des says I just missed that election. Yeah. Scott says I don't want money. It's on me.
Well, don't
okay.
Come. But don't. Okay, rob me of my blessing then. You go ahead and rob me of my blessing there, Scott. I'll just have to get my blessing somewhere else. Yep. Okay. Sorry, Lord. He didn't want to let me bless him. He didn't want to let me bless him. So you deal with him. I can't. He's Canadian. He won't listen to me. We're Wendell, half a mile. So we're at exit 157 there, Karma, near Wendell. Wendell. Who wrote the book of Wendell? Inspector, you okay?
He's sitting up. I just wanted to see if he wanted any treats. Ramjan says, you can bless me. I'm generous like that.
There you go. I can bless you.
999 is enough of a blessing. Hey, Hey, Josh. Sherman's Family Farm.
Hey, Joshua. How's it going, Joshua?
Oh, Carmen says, I don't know if they are sending to me or to you. I asked them to send them to you, but told them if they preferred to send them to me, I would see to it you got them.
Okay. Dude, that's perfect. Either way, Karma, we'll accept any donations. If you do have a donation, you want to send money, or you want to send seeds, or you want to send, a refrigerator, send me an email to lazydaysahead1031@gmail.com.
James Hall says, I need all the blessings I can get.
Right? So when somebody wants to give you some money to help you and they say, no, I don't want your money, you're robbing me of my blessing, bud.
That's right. Karma says my in-laws live in Wendell.
Jerome is 9 miles ahead. So that tells you where we're at. If you're following on your Rand McNally off-grid GPS, you got ours right here.
Yeah.
Rand McNally. And we used it when we were in the snow zone. We used it while we were there. So, because you lose signal, and even your GPS don't work.
Right. That's true.
And there's a whole bunch of farms with, corn, hay. I mean, they plant everything here in Idaho. Yeah, potatoes.
This looks like it was corn.
We passed right here near Caldwell. We passed a farm that does nothing but onions. Huge boxes that they have to pack up onions. Yeah. So I don't know what kind of onions are, but they do a lot of onions here in Idaho, along with potatoes.
Yeah, maybe it's a sweet onion. I don't know.
Might be. I don't know. Carmen, do you know what kind of onions they harvest out or plant and harvest out here?
White, yellow, red,
green. They look pretty big, but I don't know what kind they are. I mean, what family they come from. Man, my hair and my mustache bugging my nose.
Don't bring it out too much.
Yeah, watch it, because Critter Creek might be watching us, and he may get a snapshot of you doing something. Like he caught. If you haven't seen the video, he put out a video yesterday on the Survival Seeds 2024, and he caught my ring. He even got my ring in the video.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it. That boy's amazing. Critter Creek Mickey, or if he might go by Mick, if you want to call him Mick. He does an awesome job. And I know the girls, the Vineyard Chicks, are just overwhelmed and overjoyed at the caricature that he did for them. Man, I don't even call it a caricature. Awesome. Cartoon. Caricature is a little bit different because they give you a big head and a little bitty body. No, it was all actual size. So
Sherman's Family Farm says it's 79 degrees there in Ardmore, Oklahoma today. It's supposed to get up to 83.
Wow. It's 41 here, Josh. And put my hand on the window and it's cold.
Jerome County, Idaho. Karma says mostly Walla Walla onions, Spanish sweet onions.
What? You see that? I know Vineyard Chick's mom's grape jams. I know she's in Walla Walla onions. I could have picked up a whole bunch of Walla Wallas while I was back there.
And James Hall says yellow onions. I've hauled them on my flatbed a few times and they're a pain in the butt.
And then I'll do a video and say, look what we did. We planted these seeds and look what came out. Oh my God. That would be wrong. That would be lying.
Grape Jam says we are listening, but I am doing dishes. Yes, Mickey's video was awesome.
Yes, he did a great job. So if one of the moderators in the chat can put that video up that he put up for the Survival Seeds 2024, I appreciate it. Everybody go out there and look at that video. And hey, do me a favor.
Thank you,
hit the like button. I'm not asking you to subscribe, but if you can, if you like that kind of content, subscribe. That way you don't miss anything. Hit the notification, because Mickey does some awesome stuff, and he's done quite a few. If you go back and just do a binge watch of all his cartoons that he's done, I just don't ever want him to say, all right, folks, blee, 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 that's all, folks. And he won't be doing it no more. No, he needs to continue doing his U-tunes. He calls it U-tunes, like Looney Tunes, but it's called U-tunes. Man, there's a lot of farming that goes on out here. Well, not ranching, but farming. Yeah, farming, because they're planting crops and stuff.
Oh, Grape Jam says, you want me to log Bunky in so she can moderate? You can. Scott.
Yeah, you can. Scott's in there too,
yeah,
and I think it's Dayz. I think Dayz is one. Peaceful Dayz. I'm not sure who all is a moderator. I'm not looking at my YouTube. I'm not looking at my YouTube. What do you call that? Chat. I'm not looking at the YouTube chat.
Karma says they will be doing the rooster tail if the Shoshone Falls in a month or two when they release the irrigation water at the dam. It's a sight to behold.
Well, okay, that was Karma, right? Said that, or was that Logan? Who was it said that?
Karma.
About the dam? Karma. There you go. That is content. Go out there and videotape that and put it on your channel.
Miss Ann is here too, and Dez.
Hey, Miss Ann.
The moderators.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries, I thought she was in earlier.
She was. She just you asked about moderators, and she says I'm here too. Yeah.
Yeah, but Miss Ann gets a little bit on the lazy side sometimes. Whenever she's been feeling poorly, she'll want to just kick back and say,
"I love you, Miss
Jesse.
Ann.
Do I need to do that? Really? I'm kicking back. I got my granny suit on, fixing to take my granny nap. I don't want to get on the computer. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it."
She's on her phone.
Yeah. It's hard to tag on my phone.
No worries, Des. When I happened to look down at the chat, they were all gray, so I didn't see any blue. But of course, I didn't scroll.
Garden of Eden. There's a sign. What does that say? Garden of Eden what? 192.
Scott
16
says,
miles in. A traveler's oasis.
Thank you. Clouds all around. I see the mountains up ahead that are snow covered.
Come on, Dufresne, you put me behind.
Oh, well, the speed limit is 70 now, not 80.
Well, when it's 70, you go 80. When it's 80, you go 90. When it's 60, you go 70.
Not.
I'm just saying.
They're just being cautious.
Well, I'm
Plus,
older.
There's construction, so 60 65 now.
All right, okay. I'll slow down.
Work zone. Yeah, because you don't want a ticket
Work
in
zone.
a work zone.
Fines double in work zones. There's the Best Western right there. Best
Clouds
Western.
or clouds?
Ends and
No,
sweets.
clouds. It's 41 there, says Scott. It's 41 here too, Scotty.
Well, his is different. Oh, he's saying 41 in his. Okay.
Rochelle says follow. For
Jerome,
more
that's the
legal
exit to
advice.
Jerome. So we're at Jerome. If you're following on your Rand McNally off-grid GPS, it's going to be Jerome on Highway 84.
Your speed, 71.
Not me. Look, I can't be 71.
Oh, maybe it was.
It was the other guy.
Yeah.
65. See,
65.
I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong.
He was going 66.
There's a John Deere man. John Deere tractor, all yellow.
John Deere shirt on too.
I got my John Deere today. I was looking for a Deere John shirt, but I couldn't find one, so we just got the John Deere. Y'all know what Deere John is, right? And I ain't talking about a bidet there, Rochelle. Uh-oh. We got police coming up. Gotta watch it. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Well, it would have been right there, but
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, but I didn't have enough time to. I don't have a rear view mirror.
Say
So I got.
yay or nay.
I don't have a rear view mirror, folks. That's why you see my head going left to right a lot, because I only have the outer mirrors to look at. Because I am packed in here, folks.
Jesse, are they out to lunch? They said the truck will get 33 miles per gallon. The Jeep truck
Well, maybe. Well, I
a
guess
Ram truck or
is it a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder? Maybe if it's a 4-cylinder, it might get that much, but I don't think a 6-cylinder or 8-cylinder will get that. Oh, look at all the cows. Man, that's just terrible.
black and white cows? Is that
Yeah. They go here,
Chrissy Bennett.
more and more here. Look, they feed them.
yeah.
They put their head through the cage there to get the food.
Well, that way it doesn't turn to mud
Yeah.
like the rest of the ground. Chrissy Beth says, I used to climb in the back and hide my eyes while my husband drove through the city. Oh, wow.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you promote the Amazon page because it's not working correctly.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with my Amazon
Yeah.
page.
The pictures aren't showing up.
Yeah, and I haven't had time to sit there and figure it out. Got to get a hold of somebody. That's another thing. Sometimes you can't get hold of somebody in Amazon. I'm just going to call the owner.
6-cylinder,
The boss
roughly
man.
the same as yours. A Ram would never get that.
I don't know if no
truck that
Gladiator's
gets
going to get 33 miles. I think they're blowing smoke just to try to sell the vehicle.
Now, would your Toyota Tundra get that?
No, not even
No?
the Tundra. Maybe 25, 26.
I don't know of any vehicle that gets 33 miles to the
Well,
gallon.
maybe a little hybrid might. A hybrid or,
Maybe.
Toyota,
But not a truck.
not a truck. If he gets 33, that's
It's a little car. I don't know. I don't know that much about vehicles. And he goes, that's my thoughts. Yeah. So tell him thank you, but no thank you. Test drive it. You gotta have proof.
yeah. And there's also a setting here. You can't see it, but you can set it up to where it gives you the average miles per gallon on the screen. So it tells me what I'm getting. So you can test drive it in the city, test drive it in the highway, and see if it gives you that 33 miles per gallon. It'll tell you.
Oh, he said it's a Gladiator.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
23 Gladiator.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If-
I think
I don't know.
22 and 23 was the highest we've got.
Yeah, 23 I think is the highest.
And ours is
And
21.
that was cruising like at 60, because sometimes 80s, you're running the RPMs up, and the RPMs is what gives you your gas mileage. Less RPMs, better gas mileage. Not necessarily the speed, but the more you rev up that engine, the more gas is burning.
Logan Lewis says, just remember, I'm in the auction business. Hey, Belly Acres Kitchen.
Wait a minute, who said that?
Logan Lewis.
He's in the auction business?
Yeah.
Well, now you tell me.
What is that? Was it just cattle or any kind of auction? Belly Acres Kitchen.
Hey, Belly Acres Kitchen, what's going on?
Rachel.
That's Rachel and Rusty. The R&R group. And that's rest and relaxation.
Uh-oh.
No, they're far from relaxing.
Christy Betts, I think. Yeah, okay, never mind.
They're always doing something. Those people working, if they're not working on a house, they're working on a shed. If they're not working on a shed, they're working with their animals. If they're not working with their animals, they're working on the farm or the crops, the plants, growing stuff. If they're not doing that, guess what? They're in the kitchen cooking. Them folks are busy, busy, busy. I'm surprised their bellies aren't aching all the time. But no, great people. They have a great live on Saturday mornings. And I want to say it's 8:30. No, not 8:30. 9:30. 9:30 Central. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rachel. It's 9:30 Central every Saturday morning. She cooks for you live. No, it ain't a video where she puts it out and does a premiere or does a video and puts it out. No, she's showing you how she makes whatever she's making live. You got questions about something, she answers it right then. Great channel. If you want predominantly Mexican or Latin dishes, because she's Latina, so she knows a little bit about cooking Latino dishes. Rachel's there, Rusty's there to provide comic relief. He's there to read the chat, kind of like Lisa does for me. But because Rachel's she's the shy one. Rachel's real shy.
Whatever. Right?
No, Rachel's far from shy. She's like me. She likes to talk. I don't like to talk. I'm the shy one.
Are we staying on 84?
I think we're staying on 84 the whole way.
Salt Lake City, okay.
All the way to Lehigh.
Well.
Which is
okay.
Actually, Salt Lake City is first, and then Lehigh. I think Lehigh's on the other side, or is it on this side of Salt Lake? I don't remember.
No, it doesn't show.
It don't matter. I got my GPS. I got my Waze already set up.
Next rest area is 44 miles.
Next rest area is 44 miles.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
But look, it says right here, in 44 miles, we're going to head east.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going southeast right now.
It's all day, folks. All day.
So she's hinting that she wants to stop. She's got to shake the dew off the lily.
She says 9:30 a.m. Central, Saturday mornings. We won't be live this Saturday because we will be at an expo. But thank you so much.
You see, I'm over here shouting them out. They're not even going to go live. Boy, if that ain't a kick in the face, I don't know what it is.
Christy Betts says.
But if you do check them out, tell them.
Rachel always makes me hungry Saturday mornings.
Right? I'm telling you, she cooks. Oh, she made these munuelos, or I call them munuelos, but they're like little pastry triangles. Oh my God, I could have grabbed the whole plate off her with the white sugar she had the other day. But she'll make tamales, she'll make fajitas. They'll make everything. They ain't afraid to show you how to make it. Huevos rancheros. She makes beans. She'll make bean soup, caldo.
Karma says
I'd be twice the size I am if I was Rachel. Rusty. Man, you put Mexican food in front of me, I go to.
Karma's going to send me the recipe for the yogurt bread she was talking about.
Oh, speaking of bread, and thank you, Karma, for that.
Yes,
I saw a comment this morning on Grace and Fire when they went live this morning. Somebody was having coffee and was it applesauce bread?
Yes.
Applesauce bread. what in the heck is applesauce bread? Have you ever heard of applesauce bread? I ain't never heard of it. And I said, Lisa, she goes, oh, wow.
No, yes, because you use the applesauce in place of like the butter or oils and stuff.
I ain't never heard of applesauce bread. Does it taste like applesauce? Or does it taste like apples?
It tastes like apple bread, maybe. Has the flavor of apples in it.
There's a gas station place up here. You gonna stop there?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean
He probably needs to go. Toby has to go. You know, he got a little bitty bladder. I mean, it's about this big. So it's probably bowed up right now. So we're gonna pull over. We're not gonna get off, but we're gonna pull over and take care of some business.
Yeah, Glenda says yes. Applesauce bread is amazing and it's moist.
I never even heard of it. Applesauce bread. You see, that's what's good about YouTube. You learn so many things, or you know, you get so many ideas from different people. I'm gonna get off here. It looks like a Shell station, and we're gonna do our business. Maybe get a drink or something. But you know what? I'm gonna be mad if I go down 5 miles down the road and find a Buc-ee's.
No, not in Idaho. They're not this far up.
No, they're not.
Oh, that's a big station. Garden of Eden, it says. Garden of Eden.
We're gonna be at the Garden of Eden. Oh my goodness.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Well, you jerk calls him by the side. It's like, poor Toby.
Poor Toby. Hey, it is what it is. How do you get in this place?
Well, I would have gone that way.
No, I'm going this way.
Yes.
We're at the Garden of Eden, folks. Look, not the Garden of Plenty, but the Garden of Eden. You see it right there? It's got an apple. It's got an apple.
So you don't want to take Toby out over here. It's muddy.
Okay, we'll go here then. Do I need gas? I don't know if I even need gas yet. I could fill up.
Where are you at?
A little bit above half. So
you can park right there, no?
I don't know if there's parking there.
Oh, maybe not.
No, I don't want to park
there.
there.
Doors.
Yeah, but I'm not going to park there. I'm going to park over here. Yep, I'm going to park over here. Get some gas. This place is all tore up. I mean, they say they got mud here. They're doing some kind of.
Well, it's probably brand new, maybe.
I'm going to stop right here and put some gas, and you can go in there and do your business. You want to take Toby, or you'll go first?
I need to go first.
All right.
Don't eat any apple bread in the Garden of Eden.
All right, Lisa's going to go to the restroom. You don't need no. You know, see if they got any applesauce bread. You know, I would flip if we went in there and they had applesauce bread. I'd be, what? No, come on. They got an Oasis. They got a Traveler's Oasis. They have a Simple Delight.
I'll be back.
Did I give you the cards this morning?
No.
Hold on.
No, you didn't. At Costco. Nope.
Yep. So they got a Sinful Delights, which is like apples and chocolate covered apples.
Here's the chat if you want to see.
Then Taco Time, and they got now I'm fixing to go to the restroom too. Cinnabon, Crispy Crunch Chicken. Wait, Toby, relax, Toby. All right, folks, I'm gonna fill up with gas here. Oh, look at those mountains. They're beautiful. Yeah, right? Mountains are awesome. Wait, Toby. Who does that? That's right. If you see any signs saying forbidden fruit, run. Okay. Well, you know, Adam and Eve, I know you don't believe this, but Adam and Eve, they had the first computer. It was an apple, but it only had one bite. And it crashed. Oh, that's Dad's joke. I just had to tell you all that. Yep. Yeah, Karma, I gotta agree. It does have a beautiful and diverse landscape. Toby wants mom. Anytime mom leaves the car, he's like, he's got this separation anxiety thing going on, and he can't stand her being gone. And you know, me doing my business here. Whenever I leave, he don't ever do that. It's all, he's like, he's glad I left. No. Been your chick's home and says, ha ha ha, I gotta tell dad and family that, right? See, you never know what you're gonna get here on Lazy Days Ahead. Yep. Yep. So Adam and Eve had the first computer. It was an Apple, Macintosh. It was an Apple. It had one byte, B-Y-T-E. And it just like did like everything else. It crashed. Because they took a bite out of it. Just saying. Grayson Fire's in the house. Linda, were you here earlier? I don't remember if I said hello to you. I just don't remember if I said, we talked about you. We talked about your live this morning that you had on the official and Lynn. So let's see. Poor Toby can't get any sleep with y'all yawning in the whole drive. You know what? That boy can't hear nothing. So I can sit here and holler and hoop and sing and do whatever. He wouldn't hear me. His hearing is gone. I mean, I can stand right next to him and go, Toby, you want to go see Grandpa? And it's like he's looking in space. I go, Toby. Then he goes, what? I'm telling you, the boy's losing his hearing. So, no, we can talk all we want. We can hem and haw and yaw and drive and do whatever. D's Garden Adventure. What's going on, D? Ramblin says, bow your head. What? Bow your head. I must have missed something. My parents live there, Logan, okay. I've been lurking the entire time you went with me to Costco, a thrift store, and now I'm roaming on Walmart. Oh, okay. You got there spending all of Papa's money. I know what you're doing. Creekside Maple's in the house. How y'all doing there, Tony and Joni? We're out in the middle of, well, I don't want to say the boonies, but we're in Idaho on I-84. And if you're following on your Ren McNally off-grid GPS, where are we? I don't even know where we're at. We're just past Jerome. I don't know if it's an official town or not. But we're at the Garden of Eden. So maybe you'll see the Garden of Eden, if you Google that. And I'm not sure if they got plants. Well, it looks like they got plants in there. They may have you may have some fresh fruit too. They got a Sonic. It's like a little mall, looks like. Let me show you. Looks like a little mall. See, move this thing this way. Look at that. They have a Sonic, a crispy crunchy chicken, a Cinnabon, Pizza Hut, Taco Time, Sensible Delights, and the Traveler's Oasis Home Cooking. That's all inside that one little building, folks. I don't know how far in it goes, but we just pulled off the road because Lisa needed to go to the restroom, and I'm not getting up until she gets back, because then when she gets back, I'm gonna go. I didn't have to go, but now that we stopped, my mind it's subliminal. You know how it is. You don't have to go until you get up. Well, it is what it is. Keeping it real. Sir Grace and friends are woodworking. Yeah. Let's see. Scotty says, almost done with his PT. That's physical therapy, folks. Just putting heat on my knee with vibrations for another 8.5 minutes. Vibration, is it like one of them TENS units? Like a TENS vibration? Or is this some kind of like a shaking your whole body kind of vibration thing? Logan says, I'm in the heart of dairy country. Yeah, you're right. We passed a whole bunch of black and white cows. They're just all lined up eating with their heads stuck to like a cattle, whatever. And they put their head through there and they feed them on the outside. But on the inside, it's all muddy. I don't know how them cows do it. Creekside says, awful headache today. Prayers, please. They're nonstop lately. Wow, Tony, you're having headaches? Wow. We just need to keep you in prayer then. Man, Lord, you need to help him out right now. In Jesus' name, help out Tony. I hate to hear that, Tony. Because you need to be strong. You need to be the one that's out there making the money for the homestead. Prayers for Creekside Maples. That's right, Christy Betts. We pray for healing. We pray for, you know, just to give him, you know, peace. Give him a peace about whatever he's going through, and you know, help him financially. Lord, we ask that you bless him. You know, in any way you know what his need. God knows. See, you don't even have to say it. God knows what he needs. So I'll just say, whatever his needs are, Lord, please help him. Please answer his call, answer his wishes. I'm not asking you to give him what he wants, to give him what he needs. You know, and sometimes he needs 5 of these, right, Tony? but no, a headache. Wow. See, I've never, I don't say I've never had a headache, but people have these migraines, and say, I've never experienced a migraine, so I don't even know what it feels like. I can imagine what it feels like, but I've never had like these people say they have migraines and they have real serious, you know, headaches. It's just hard to fathom. I don't understand that. And it's not because I want to. I don't really want to, but Tony and Joni are awesome folks. We love them to death. They're true homesteaders, you know. And I say true homesteaders in the sense that they're off grid. They don't have income coming in other than what they only get what they put out, and they're putting out, you know, content. They're also putting out wood that he mills.
Are you going to park somewhere else?
I'm going to put gas first. I've been talking.
Oh, I thought.
No.
Because.
And then no,
Okay,
just
well,
take him. Just take him.
Because you know what?
What?
That's like a small Buc-ee's.
Oh no. I'm talking. Anyway.
It is. I'd be surprised. It's nice in there.
Is it?
Yeah. Make sure you got your wallet. You might find something.
No. No, it's just it. I don't want to find anything. I don't have no room for anything, Lisa.
I know. That's too bad.
I'm gonna take it for. All right, guys. Give me 5 minutes to put some gas. All right, and then I'll be right back. Y'all stay tuned. You hear?
I know. The gas smell is strong. Come on.
Yeah, that's fumes, right? We've been running. That's what we're talking about. Not that I needed gas, because I'm only down. I'm right one. I'm at 5/8 of a tank. 5/8 of a tank. So I've used up a little over a quarter of a tank. So I'm just gonna fill it up. I like to keep it full if I can, and we're already here, so why not? Chat while we're here. Let's see. I know I missed some stuff, folks. I'm a migraine sufferer. I get Botox injections to deal with it. Zero fun. Linda says, hurts to see with those headaches. This one has been 3 days long so far. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tony. I can't imagine a headache. I mean, let alone one for 3 days. Wow. Paul says, prayer for relief, Tony. Paul, come on, Paul. Yes, oh yes, go for it, Lisa. Art Sullivan says, I had migraines since I was 5 until I was 40. After I found out that was causing them, it's food allergies. Might be food allergies, that's right. All right, I put gas. Oh, where are we? We're at 47121. 47121. It was $3.19 a gallon. I paid $2.92 over in, what's it called? Was it? Oh, Caldwell. Where's my flipper? There's Lisa. Okay. All right, I'm gonna hand this over to Lisa for now. I'll be right back. All right, Lisa, we got the chat now. You go through these doors here?
Yeah, I mean, the restrooms are on the back wall, but they got a lot of stuff, fast watch stuff too. Okay. There's Toby. Let me see if he wants some water. That's not what he knows, bro. Just mud. Come on. Here, come on. Oh, muddy. Yeah. Mud, mud, mud. You're all right. Here, have some water. All right, come on. Come on. Drink some water. Go. Hey, drink some water. It's okay. You're all right. Huh? Drink some water. Come on. It's just like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. That's Toby. He doesn't drink a whole lot of water during trips. I think this is a brand new truck stop. But I tell you, it looks like a miniature Buc-ee's inside. Okay, well he doesn't want any water. So, I'll go get my seat. gas fumes are, and that'll give me a headache after a while. Key fob has left the building. Let me take a picture. All right. I'll tell you, gotta get if you live in cold country, you need a jacket with, jacket. You need a vehicle with butt warmers. That saves my hide, no pun intended, all the time. All right, you want a biscuit? Biscuit? No? Let's see. I know, let's see. Oh, reading the chat. I'm just going down. Uh-oh. Another. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tony. Spanish. Yeah, we don't have any room in here, but you know, we see things and it's like, oh, we need that for our next giveaway. But you know, we're in Idaho, we may not be back, right? So we need to get at least one thing, right? So somebody can win it. My dad had migraines. I see you guys talking about migraines. No, my dad had migraines and he had to have shots for his migraines years ago. I remember my mom having to give him shots for his migraines. I don't remember if it was a certain kind. I'm sure nowadays they have different kinds of migraines, but yeah, he used to get them, and I think one of my brothers gets them, and so he has to take shots too. Just past Van Beek Dairy. Oh, that must have been the dairy farm, maybe. Ooh, minus 30 there this morning. That's cold, Tony. It's 39 degrees here, Fahrenheit. Ha ha ha. I see you guys, Paul. Oh. Minus 30 Celsius is minus 22 Fahrenheit. Ooh. Oh, Tony, I hope you get some relief. Hope you get some relief. Those migraines are no fun. No fun. But yeah, so this has a Sonic. I guess maybe Jesse. A Sonic, a crispy, crunchy chicken, a Cinnabon, a Pizza Hut, a Taco Time, Sinful Delights, which looks like ice cream or candies or something, and it has one more. So it's a Traveler's Oasis, the Garden of Eden. Oh, so in the restroom, on the inside of the door in the stall, it says, the saying says, why was Adam a good runner? Because he was first in the human race. Wahahaha. I wonder if Jesse, if he'll say something in his. I should have gone through every stall and seen if it had the same one. I sent you a picture to show the boss man. Okay. Turn sideways to the wind when your butt flap is open. Oh, then everything will shrink up, right? So I really think this is fairly new because of all the dirt and these like little median things here. Nice. And see, they have their own truck. Sonic Pizza Hut. I can't see what the other one is. Anyway, it's nice inside. Over on the right, way. Well, can't see it, but farther over on the right side, inside there's some big. It's a whole big glass, like an atrium, and it's got a big fountain in the middle, made out of like brick, rocks, fake rocks maybe, and then they've got trees and plants in there. It's really nice inside. It's pretty. This is one of the better ones that we've been to. Of course, let's see. So the sweatshirts were like 41 bucks though. Nothing against Idaho, but I don't know. They had some nice coffee mugs. I mean, big coffee mugs. They would fit a big man's hand. You know, the handles are big. I know, we're still going live. Jesse's a live fanatic. He likes 5 minutes after we get in. You ready to go live? Maybe in a few minutes. Give us a chance to get situated and everything. So, but I always have to take the wheel when, because he never gets his phone set up before we leave, and then he's doing it mid drive. So he's getting better at it. So I tell him to pull over and set his phone up. And Toby's looking at everybody, watching everybody. Let me turn that off. It's getting warm. Yeah, it's cold outside, but we must be changing an elevation because my exactly like a typical man. Wait till the last minute. Oh, thanks, Jerry. You're still here. My you know, my pink bottle that I drink out of all the time. It's got that pink silicone. It's you know, the water squeezes up through this straw or the little hose thing. I mean whatchamacallit. Not the straw, but I mean it's got an air hole, I guess. But every once in a while, I guess when we change elevation, it changes. Just like some of our bottles, like the shampoo and stuff, it'll build up pressure inside, and when you open it, it pops and gets lotion or shampoo on the counter. Jody Young, hello Jody. Yeah, okay Paul, thanks for coming in. We appreciate you, Paul. Needs more meds. Well, don't take too many, Paul. Just take what you're supposed to. Jesse must be looking around. I can tell he's taking a long time. They had some actually nice like tumblers with the Sasquatch on it, and it was actually pretty. It was one of the prettiest ones I've seen. And they have some you know, coffee mugs, and like I said, they're big. This one was bigger. Like the biggest one on Bonfire is 15 ounces. This one is probably at least 25 or 30 ounce coffee mug, but it was big. I still think if he doesn't come out with anything, I think I'm gonna go in and get something from Idaho for our live on Saturday. You got to. You come through. We did from Oregon, you know. We did from Arizona last year. Yeah. No, we're in front of a, it's called the Garden of Eden, and it's a truck stop. It's called Garden of Eden at Traveler's Oasis. And we're still in Idaho. It's cloudy all around. It's supposed to be raining. What's that blue thing? It's a post so you don't drive into the building. I imagine. There's 3 of them here. So 3 parking spots. And they don't want you. And over to the right, they're brown. They have one in front of each parking spot, but those are brown. These 3 here are blue. That was weird. To be one live. Looks like a sick minion. Yeah. He's a minion with no face. Just needs the yellow hat. The only bad thing about going in is he has to disconnect from the Jeep, and we've always had problems when he reconnects. So I don't know if he'll want to do that or not. But he's sure taking his time. I know, Toby. I know. Oh, I never thought of that for handicap. Okay, then yeah. So they haven't marked the parking spot yet. Oh, Mira, he's got a bag in his hand. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you should have never let me go in there.
I told you, yeah, and you said, oh no, I don't have any space. Look at him, he's got a whole bag. Did you find the Sasquatch one?
No, I didn't see no Sasquatch.
The tumbler?
No.
Oh.
No, I didn't see a tumbler in there. Well, if you want to go get it, but that's one. But I did get a couple of surprises here. A couple of giveaways that I want to give away to those in the chat since y'all been hanging with us. So,
oh, now you mean?
No, when we get on the road. After we get on the road.
No, I know that, but you got my card? Because I want to get
Wow, I would have got more if I remembered I had her card.
Well, it comes from the same place. What's this on the bottom? Is it something to eat?
There it is. Yeah, go in there and get you that deal, Sasquatch. Okay. I'm going to show what we have while you're gone.
Yeah, I told you he was looking around.
Hey, the restrooms are spotless, and I got a joke for the Vineyard Chicks.
Yeah, well, say it now, because the one on my stall door was, why was Adam a fast runner?
Why was Adam a fast runner? Okay, why?
He was first in the human race.
But
I told him I should have gone in every stall just to see the dog.
Me too, but so the stall I went into said, why were Adam and Eve the happiest people on earth? Because neither one of them had a mother-in-law.
Oh, that's a good one.
Neither one of them had a mother-in-law.
That's a good
one. I didn't make that up, folks. That was it was written in the stall. This is called the Garden of Eden, right? So, hence the reason they're doing the kind of a joke stuff. Anyway, but let me show you what I got. This is for giveaway. Obviously, is Karma still in the chat? I don't have Karma in the chat, but it did give me a same color. It's the same color as my Jeep. Look, see? Oh, you can't see it, but same color as my Jeep. Anyway, so Karma, they ran out of the singles, the single spuds, so I had to buy a box. I got a box of Idaho spuds, but I'm gonna put one of these. I'm gonna put one in each one of these cups that we're gonna be giving away. So, having said that, for those that stick with us, we're gonna be giving away 2 of these gifts today. For all the traveling y'all been doing with us. All right, look at this beautiful. It's like a 16, maybe 17 ounce mug. Can y'all see? Can y'all read that? Idaho. It's like a penny, copper, established in 1890. Look how beautiful that mug is, folks. Right? This is 2 lucky winners are going to get this today. Nice brown interior. It's huge. Goes good with my ring, doesn't it? Yeah. But look at that. Isn't that nice? Idaho. So I went ahead and bought 2 of these. America Wear. It's called America Wear. But I bet you it wasn't made in here. Maybe probably made in China, but that's okay. Everything's made in China. America Wear. Yeah, I don't want you to see what I paid for it because I don't want y'all to feel bad. America Wear. Anyway, these were in there, so I'm gonna put a spud in here. Idaho spud. Man, these Idaho spuds are awesome. Unless you're trying to lose weight. See if I can open the box to show you. So Karma Lewis, shame on her for putting me onto these. Look at here, folks. Idaho spuds. There's a whole dozen in here. So we may be giving some of these away throughout the trip. So I'm going to stick an official Idaho spud from Idaho in an Idaho cup in that mug. But the store is really nice. It's like a little Buc-ee's, I'm telling you. I didn't even know this was cheap. It was God. God wanted y'all to have a mug. God wanted somebody in here to have one of these beautiful. I won't pack it back up until Lisa gets back so she can see it. Have a beautiful mug. I got 2 of them. Cost me a pretty penny, but that's okay. It's all for the folks. And all right, did I get that? I got that. I'm running out of space, folks. Look at this. We are jam packed. All right. Jeez, it's getting warm now. Turn this thing off. Wow. Where are we at on the chat? Lisa's in there getting whatever. See what it says here. Oh my, the wonders never end, Lori's World says. I looked it up. It's great in there. Linda Peterson said, yeah, Garden of Eden. It's a nice little store. They got a little bit of everything. I mean, everything. Can y'all see over here? Yeah, okay. Glaire's trying to get me here. Turn it off. Anyway, so we got a couple of them in. We'll probably put some spuds in the mail, just at random. And Lisa's in there doing something, getting something about a Sasquatch or something. Anyway, I can't do the giveaway too long, so I'm gonna come up with some way of figuring out how to do the giveaway. Maybe we do a number again and person who gets closest to it without going over. And we may do a start, put your number, and then stop. And person who gets the number or closest to it without going over will win. It'll be the first person, not the second. We'll do 2 draws. first person, and yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. All right, where are we? To be live. Welcome in. Welcome to be, no, to be I live. To be one live. To be I live. Is that an I or a one? I think it's an I. To be I, maybe for Irish. To be Irish live. All right. So Linda Peterson says got a video on it online for that place. So if you guys want to go online and see that the Garden of Eden, and I didn't even go all the way to the end. They got a bunch of stuff. Lots of restaurants. Yeah, Idaho has some beautiful spots and some fantastic back roads that go through the hills and rivers. Oh, I thought you ran out of space too.
No, I have room here.
Okay. But there's what I got. I got two mugs. I got 2 mugs and then got some Idaho spuds. Wow. Got two mugs and some Idaho spuds we're going to be giving away.
For Saturday.
Okay. Oh, at least I got some stuff for Saturday's giveaway. These are going to be for the trip, for all you guys that have been here.
Right now?
Right now. But Lisa's got some stuff for Saturday's giveaway. Man, Lisa, you spoil these folks.
Well, yeah. You do too. So
Not me. Not
there.
me. Not me.
I know, Toby.
Okay. Ruby Slippers. How you doing, Ruby Slippers? Vineyards Chicks, I received my seeds yesterday. Thank you for letting them know. Thank you for letting them know, because let me tell you something.
They've been in this
They've been buying seeds, and seeds are not cheap. So
building since July.
they've been in the building since July?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I thought it was
I left that out to show you, and then the spuds,
nice.
the regular spuds. I got a whole box here, a whole dozen of them.
Yes,
So-
I have room by my feet. The store is called
Garden of Eden.
Garden of Eden at the Oasis.
At the Oasis.
Yeah.
And they got jokes. They got jokes here.
That's nice. That's
All
a
right.
big one. Did you show them?
I did. I'll show them, but you
Oh.
can show them again if you want to.
Stash
I'm gonna put a spud in it, in each one.
Oh,
What?
whoops. Oh, there goes my phone.
I'm gonna put a spud in each one. I figure we'll just do a number thing, and the person who gets the closest without going over, we're gonna do a start and then a stop. And you can't put your number in until we tell you to start. But we'll do that here in a minute after you get on the road.
Yeah. Let me get situated.
Let's get you situated. And Toby's he's already done his business. So we're good there.
In and out, and you gotta go on the other
And I
side
gotta-
of those.
Yeah, I gotta go right here, where everybody else has been going.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't say how big this is.
It looks like about a 15 or 16 ounce. Is it this one here?
Look,
Or the
yeah,
next?
go.
No, I'm looking at the sign here. It's this one right here. There's 2 roads,
It's all day.
2 signs.
It's all day.
Roads are all tore up right here, so trying
Boy,
to
the
find.
fumes are.
They're atrocious over there, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, oh.
Remind me of Shell making money.
Well, it was a Shell station. This is pretty. I didn't see this. I may have. Idaho green. Do not soak. Hand wash only. Do not microwave. Yeah, so this one is hand wash only. So
Like my GoPro went south.
to be I live, to be one live.
I think it's I for Irish. To be Irish.
Okay, I changed channel name. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. You're right. It's to be Irish. Hope y'all great. Where are we going? We're tonight. We're going to be in Lehi, Utah. smell is still strong.
Yeah. Well, somebody may have spilled some gasoline out there on the ground, and hoping to get nothing on our shoes. I didn't see any where we're at. Just like this. Get a little bit of the smell out. Mo better.
Thank you.
Mo better. We're good to go now, folks.
Oh, Logan Lewis says that truck stop has been there for years. It's just been remodeled. Oh, then the whole lot there, because they're still working on the
They're still working on it.
the
but
rest of it.
Inside looks
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it was nice inside. I tell you, it's like a mini Buc-ee's.
Mountains over there. We got mountains on both sides of us, folks. I mean, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Just drop it in his basket there.
Are these both the same?
They're both the same, yeah.
Oh,
But here's the
okay.
bag for that one. I just wanted to leave it out to show you.
Well, you want to
Yeah.
show it. Okay, where are you guys now, and how many miles are you doing?
Well, we're at the Garden of Eden, which looks like we're right at
Airport. Let me look on my map.
Hazleton Municipal Airport exit, close to that.
Just outside of
Eden Road.
Twin Falls.
We just passed Eden Road.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna hit 84 south, east, I think.
look at all these hay covers they got to cover up hay.
Well, yeah, Eden. We just went through Eden.
And there's silage right there. Look, got a bunch of silage. Fowler Road, Hazleton, 1 mile. If you're following on your off-grid Grand McNally GPS, that's where we're at. So Creekside was in the house. I'm not sure if you saw that. Creekside's was talking about him having headaches.
Yeah.
He's had one for 3 days. Yeah.
Scott sent that picture.
Oh, that's a Willie, yeah.
Yeah, of the Gladiator. But yeah, I don't think it'll get 33 miles per gallon.
Don't mess with his Willie. I don't think he's gonna get 33. You might look at some of the Gladiator blogs. Go online, look at some of the Gladiator blogs. The Willie, because everyone's different. I got the Overland. That's a Willie, so you might want to check with the Willie Gladiator blogs, and they'll talk about all their MPGs and the things they like about it, things they don't like about it. So you think about trading in your Ram and getting a Willie? I kind of like this one. Mine's been a good. It's been a good Jeep. A good little Jeep. And this is twice we've been here with the Jeep. Been to Oregon. Done really good. I just put new tires on it before we left. So my other ones were the original they had on the Jeep in 2021, and we got ours from Discount Tires. Burley is 20 miles away. Burley, Idaho. Burley. So sorry for that long delay there, folks, while we were just trying to get stuff on the road. But now I want to do a little giveaway. while we're on the road. No guarantees when you're going to get it because we're going to probably send it when we get back home.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. But we'll definitely make sure you get it.
Okay, give me a minute. Dead air, dead air. Why
Dead
aren't you
air, dead
talking?
air, dead air. Why am I?
I
Oh,
can't believe you're not talking.
well, because I thought you were reading the chat. Don't tell me what I need to talk about. What do I need to talk about? Do you have any questions? What do you want to know?
M&T living in Cookie.
M&T.
Welcome in.
Mike and Terry, how y'all doing?
Tyra and Marvin.
M&T, you know, everybody associates M&T with Mike and Terry.
Oh, Logan Lewis says my mom's aunt used to run the cafe there years ago.
Well, they got a lot of stuff there. I'm telling you, it's like
Yeah,
a little, it's
I
a
told you.
mini Buc-ee's.
My Alaska says when I had my Jeep, I got something like 10 to 12 miles per gallon.
Yeah,
Oh,
some of
yeah,
them
that
are,
was the
especially
old
if they got that off-road kind of setup, they're not going to get very good gas mileage, but they're very dependable as far as, you know, four-wheel drives. They got all that silage. Boy, they got a ton of silage. And they cover it all up with these plastic covers and wheels, tires. They just put it on the ground, look. Lots of silage. Lots of hay.
You think that's what that is?
Oh, I know what it is. That's how the silage right there. That's exactly how
This farm wife.
this farm's wife. That's how they do theirs.
Yeah. My Alaska, yes, they actually sell apples, bananas, and oranges there
Hmm
at the garden.
But I did look for some applesauce bread. I didn't see any, so I ain't never heard of applesauce bread until yesterday. No, this morning. Until this morning. But
Outdoors with Big Matt. Hey Matt, how are you doing?
oh, speaking of getting hacked, look at yeah, we just left the Garden of Eden. It's a truck stop between
Well, right at Eden.
Nampa, between
No,
Nampa,
Twin Falls, and Utah.
We're on 84.
Yeah,
And,
we were buffering too here.
Yeah, sorry about that. I have no control over that.
Scott says the salesman called him today and said, let's make a deal.
Northside Canal. No. So the salesman called you today, you said? Let's make a deal. Of course, they want to sell that Jeep.
Yeah, they want to sell
But
it.
they ain't going to get no 33 miles to the gallon, Scott, so don't get your hopes up on that. I never seen any Jeep or any vehicle get 33 miles to the gallon that was a four-wheel drive.
Another biscuit? I don't know if he's eating it, but I can't tell.
Now you might get that if it's diesel. Maybe if it's a diesel, you might get that. I don't know if it's a diesel or not because they do have diesel Jeeps.
He's pouring water into his
Yep.
The Zoomies. Dutch book.
Yeah, Dutch Brothers.
Okay, so, he's asking $53,900. I'm thinking of tossing an offer of $48,000.
Oh no! I got a 2021 and we only paid 34. 30.
42, I think.
Was it 42? No, I think it was 34.
36.
No, 34. It was 34 or 36. I'm losing my mind. And this guy behind me coming up on the rear here, he's pulling the trailer. That's what I need right there. So I can get all these thrift buys. Look at that. Man.
Lori's World says my Impreza gets between 25 to 32 miles per hour. It's a all-wheel drive. That's pretty good.
That's real good. Well, we had a Toyota. What was it? The RAV4. It got pretty good mileage. It was in the 30s, but that wasn't consistent. You get the high 20s, low 30s, and that was a Toyota RAV4.
And I only went like
9/10
of a mile to work and home. So yeah, it didn't have much miles on it at all.
Hardly any miles, but we got really good trade-in on that. They bought it. They paid me a lot of money for it.
nice.
All the vehicles she's ever owned, just low mileage. But now that we're retired, we only have one vehicle now.
Yeah.
Didn't see no sense in having 2 car payments, 2 insurances. Didn't make any sense.
No, Lori's World said 32 to 35, not 25.
Oh, 32, 25. It's still
32
good.
to 35. Yeah.
Look at all that snow over there. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, on the mountains.
Well, there's still some here, down here too, but had a lot of snow. If you like snow ski or you like outdoor activities, you know, during the snow, man, Idaho and Utah are some of the best places to go or to live. It looks like the mountains are just a couple hours away or an hour away at the most from any place you go.
I need my notebook. So.
Oh,
No,
can you get it?
that was not in there very good. Ouch.
Yeah, so you get this way. I can't see no chat, so at least.
I know, but yeah. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I know what my notebook feels like. I just have to.
You just gotta go through the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I can't get my shoulder.
Is it 80? Yeah, it's 80. Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I knew what it felt like, so I.
You found it.
Oh, you got a whole
Process of
box.
elimination. Well, because they didn't have singles. They were out of
Oh,
singles.
really?
No, all of them were completely sold out.
Wow.
And I asked the lady, I said, do you have any more of these singles? The box was just a box.
Mm-hmm.
She says, oh no, we've been trying to get those in for several days. But we do got the kits over here, the box, the gift boxes. I said, oof, that's a
Let's see.
turned out to be a pretty nice day.
He says, Scott says Mackenzie's new car only gets 26 to 28. LOL. That's why I wanted to know real mileage.
Like I said, it's all about your RPMs. However many RPMs you run, the higher the RPMs, the lower the gas mileage. The lower the RPMs, the higher the gas mileage. So it's all. That's why the U.S. whenever they instituted the double nickel, the 55 miles per gallon, they did that because of the gas mileage. So they use that as their baseline. You go 55 miles an hour, it keeps your RPMs below 2,000. If I go 55, I'm going to be running like 15, maybe 1,400 RPMs, and I get great gas mileage. But if you go 55 or 60 on the highway, it'd take you forever to get there. So I'd rather pay a little bit extra on gas and get there sooner than to sit there and go 55 all the way to wherever. Especially if it's 8 miles per hour. I bet people are going passing me up. So, all right, so let's do a giveaway.
So what are we doing?
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a giveaway, and they can't put a number in until I say go. Don't put no number in there, it won't be counted. All right,
So you need
now
the
we got
number,
how many
right?
in the house? We got 25 in the house. All right, so remember, Lisa knows the number. I don't want to know the number.
Well, wait, let me.
But I'm just saying, Lisa's going to know the number. I'm not going to know it. I'm just going to hold it right here so you know that we need to change it. We're all about being, what do you call it? Transparent. All right, we got 26 in here now. Anybody else any of you lurkers out there want to get in on this giveaway? Lisa showed. Let me show you this. It's going to be a Idaho Spud.
Idaho green.
Stuck into this Idaho copper-colored coffee mug. It looks like about 15 or 16 ounces. They're huge. So Lisa will send this to you as a token of our appreciation for you guys joining our live today. All right. And I can't X-tool it, so it's ceramic.
Yeah.
But okay, here's the number. All right, we got 28, and I'm going to say 0 to 100.
Yes.
Okay, let's go 0 to 100. And when I say go, you put your number in there, and the first person to get it without going over gets the number or closest to it. I'm going to say go, and in a minute I'm going to say stop, so you got to hurry up. Ready, set, go. Now, moderators, y'all help me keep track. Go. All right. First person to get it, or until I say stop.
Oh, stop.
Stop. Okay, so everybody stop. Everybody stop. Somebody put stop in the chat.
I should have just let him go on, but yeah, I already saw the number.
Okay, might as well stop. Stop. Somebody's already got it, man. This guy's
Yep.
He's actually showing on the lane here. Okay. All right, so the number was, before you, let me show you right here. That right? 87?
Yep.
78? 87 is the number. So who's the lucky winner?
Tammy Hill.
Tammy Hill. I found my thrill. On Tammy Hill.
Congratulations, Tammy.
Congratulations, Tammy. You got the first of 2 official Idaho Spud coffee mugs. That's what you're going to get. A Spud in the mud.
So, Tammy Hill, I do not believe...
I don't think we have your address.
Oh,
wait a minute. Are you in the U.S.? We don't ship to Canada. So if you're in Canada, we'll give you an e-card.
Or Amazon gift card.
Amazon gift card. Where are you located, Tammy Hill? Are you located on a hill? On a hill far away? So Tammy, let us know where you're at. Where you're located. What state? What town? And then we'll need you to send your address to lazydaysahead1031@gmail.com. lazydaysahead1031@gmail.com.
Amarillo, Texas.
Amarillo, a fellow Texan. All right, Tammy Hill, congratulations. I like hearing you're in the U.S. So 87 won the first one. We'll do the second one a little bit later. But yeah, so we had, look, 30 in the house now. So you just never know when Jesse and Lisa get the itch to give something away.
Yeah, so yeah, send me your...
For what's going to be given away Saturday?
Beautiful cup.
Yeah. We got one inside, which is awesome. And I'm going to tell you,
Candy.
It's an awesome candy. It's kind of like
actually pretty good, and I'm not a big fan of coconut.
Yep. It's really good. Coconut, chocolate,
and marshmallow.
And it's not marshmallow, but it's kind of but it's not marshmallow, and it's not the cream. It's kind of
it's a fluff.
It's like a fluff. Yeah, like a fluff. But it's good. I don't know what it is, but it's really, really good.
Because it doesn't say on the outside.
So Karma turned us on to those.
Yeah.
Shame on her.
We found them in Oregon too.
And her sister loves them. I'm gonna hold that so I don't break it. Her sister loves those Idaho Spuds. So I went in there to get one, to put one in each one. Idaho Republican Party, faith, family, and freedom. How about that? But went in there to go find a spud to put inside the mug. So I have a spud in the mug. They didn't have any, so I had to buy a whole box. So you know what? We may be throwing in some with our Saturday giveaways. Yep. So you want to throw a teaser of what were you giving away Saturday in our Saturday giveaway? Or no?
Well, I told them how big some of the coffee mugs were in there.
There's some big coffee mugs in there, folks.
I got one big one. It's from Idaho.
Another Idaho.
So, this will be on Saturday.
Lake Walcott State Park. This is a Saturday giveaway.
And it will have some
treats.
Coffee.
Oh, coffee.
In it.
Okay. Let's see the coffee. Oh, the mug.
That's the mug.
Holy moly. Looky here, folks. Idaho.
Isn't that pretty? It's huge. I mean, look at Jesse's hand, but look at mine.
Got a black interior.
It doesn't say. This one is dishwasher.
Oh, that's America Wear too. That's America Wear.
But
go America.
Oh, it's 24 ounces.
America.
See,
24 ounces. 24 ounces, folks. Look how big that mug is. You can put 2 spuds in that one. Look how it's a
a
midnight.
pretty
It's a
cup.
midnight blue blue and
And
black.
black,
You got a
yeah.
got a fisherman right there on by the handle. You can see that fisherman, and it's got a stars and looks like a snowboarder.
Yeah.
It's got the moon.
ram?
It's got got an elk and a ram together.
Yeah.
Elk and a ram, and then down here it says Idaho, and it's all raised.
Idaho. Both sides.
Saturday, folks. That's going out Saturday, and it'll be
That's the coffee.
It'll be with wild huckleberry coffee, ground coffee. Little bitty bag to go with it. That's so nice. Lisa, you're just awesome.
I know. I'm just that kind of person. So
She's like her mother. Her mother's the same way. I mean, not only does she give me money, she gives me hugs and kisses, and she just loves all over me because I'm her favorite son-in-law. Right?
yeah,
right?
as far as I know.
I better be.
As far as I know.
No, she's just like Lisa, or Lisa's just like her mom.
Yeah.
So if you see Lisa, you can imagine what her mom's like, right? She's always helping people, giving people. She's the most giving mother-in-law I've ever known. She's my favorite mother-in-law of all of them, really.
Let's hope so. She's the only one.
Yeah,
You'll
right
ever
now.
have.
Right now.
She's the only one you'll ever have.
Getting closer. Yeah. And that was awesome. So we had 29, 30 or something in there. So congratulations to Tammy Hill
Yep.
from Amarillo, Texas. Like we might even just drive through there on the way home and drop it off at nearest location. No, we wouldn't do that. We're coming in from the west.
Yeah,
We'll be coming
too
in.
far down.
We're at Pomerel ski area, next exit.
Then right.
Pomerel ski exit. They got the arrows saying, get out of the way. Move to the left.
Yep, she's taking you with her. She goes first, Jesse. Well,
What you
yeah,
talking-
I'll try.
What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
My mom is doing much, much better.
Oh, yeah, after the second visit.
Yeah, we took her the second time to urgent care. She had it was the beginnings of pneumonia. So
for an 80-something-year-old lady,
87.
that's not.
Well, it's not good for anybody,
No.
really. So they got her a different type of antibiotic and some cough syrup to help with the cough syrup with hydrocodone in it because they don't do codeine there anymore.
Oh,
And
that's right.
So, but the first night we got the cough syrup, she took a half a dose, and then in the morning I think she took a full dose, and she felt like she was drunk all day. It really affected her, and she did not like how she felt. Then it gave her, she caused them nightmares. It gave her nightmares. One of them was.
but she was napping there today, so that's a daymare.
Yeah, so one of them was she had a dog and somebody else had a dog and they were fixing to fight, and then Zephyr, her dog now at home, barked and woke her up. So he saved her. And then another one it was right after my birthday. She said they were singing happy birthday and it just kept going on and on and on and on. So I guess that was a nightmare.
Yeah.
But yeah, she didn't like the way it made her feel. So she just took half a dose or less, just to kind of coat her throat with the cough syrup and help with the coughing. But yeah, she's hardly
doing a lot better.
Hardly coughing at all,
Yeah.
because she would cough and she couldn't catch her breath, and it just wore her out. But yeah, so she felt good enough. We went to the casino on Sunday, and
Lisa did good. I didn't do worth a flip.
we've been doing puzzles. She'll sit there at the table and puzzles and stuff. But she's getting, well, and so otherwise we wouldn't have left yet if she wasn't.
Yeah. In fact, we stayed an extra week because Lisa's mom was still, for her mom while we were there, and I hated to leave just because we said we were going to leave on the 17th, I think it was. We originally planned to leave like on the 17th, to get back to our appointments, but we had to extend our appointments another couple of weeks so we can make it back. But Lisa, it was better that she stayed there, and I'm glad she did.
Hey, Cecilia, Raven Cat.
Hey, Raven Cat.
Hello, hello.
So, anyway.
Yeah, so she's doing much better. Thank you for asking.
Because appointments can always be rescheduled.
Yeah, we moved ours. We need to go online and see if we can move that other one of yours.
Yeah, probably need to do that. Yeah.
Dr. Inakwa.
We'll do that when we get to Lehigh. That's a beautiful, beautiful state. I mean, Idaho is just as gorgeous as Utah.
Yes, exactly, Victoria. That was perfect. God's timing for you guys to be there with Lisa's mom.
Right.
Exactly.
And I was told by a couple of people, but Karma mentioned last night that there's a movement. There's a movement going on right now between Eastern Oregon and Idaho.
I think it's been going on for several years.
Yeah, but they're real close to getting it approved in Congress and whatever. But half of Oregon, or more than half of Oregon, wants to secede and they want to join with Idaho and make a new state.
Hey Tish, how are you doing?
So we don't know how that's going to go. What is this?
Probably a truck stop. It's a truck stop. Way station.
Way station. Okay.
Station closed. Well, it's closed truck stop. And no judgment here. No judgment here with Tish.
Hey Tish, what's going on? Say hello to Pooch for me. We're out here driving around just like a bunch of crazy people.
Piggy's Piddles. Hey, Piggy in the house.
Piggy. Hi, Dan. How you doing, Piggy's Piddles? If you haven't checked out Piggy's Piddles, you need to go check him out. He's a good guy. Loves the Lord. Yes, he does. He's an awesome person. That's old Piggy's Piddles.
Hey, yes, Cecilia, I think the 28th or the 29th at the latest.
Pocatello.
Next week, yeah. We'll be home. I had to extend our mail hold.
Oh, you had to do that? Extend the mail hold? That's right, because they're holding all our mail.
Yeah.
And I bet you we got a whole boatload now with all this. And can't wait to get our seeds. You know, we're doing the collaboration too. Now, we're not eligible to win any of the prizes, but because we're the ones doing the giveaway on the final. Well, we're doing them all, but we're not going to be eligible to win that. But we can't wait to see the seeds that we got from the Vineyard Chicks.
Yeah, they should be there.
And I know that the mail people are probably, man, these folks. But we got a bunch of mail, bet you. And if you guys haven't heard, there is a collaboration going on called Survival Seeds 2024, hosted by the Vineyard Chicks, Bushcraft Family, and Lazy Days Ahead. It goes now until October 19. October 19 is the day our normal Saturday Night Live with the Vineyard Chicks. They're going to be our special guest on our channel. Am I going right? Okay.
You're going right.
Yeah, I saw the freeway split.
It's in October.
The October 19th, where we're going to have a grand celebration, harvest. We'll call it the harvest celebration, because everybody's going to show what how they did between now and October, and we're just going to have a great time doing some giveaways, talking about some of the things that people shared with their videos, what we learned, and maybe some ideas for next year if they want to do it again. Maybe some ideas for next year of what we want to do differently, or maybe what we want to keep as a collaboration. Because I mean, the ideas are endless as to what you can do when you're talking about survival seeds. It's all about being able to save and reproduce seeds that you can use for your prep pantry, for your prepping pantry. Because you never know. You may lose power from a hurricane or from a tornado or a government blackout. Many brownouts, blackouts that they're talking about having to save electricity. So you got to be prepared. And the Survival Seeds 2024 was an excellent idea that the girls came up with. I'm just so glad that they picked us to be part of it. And We want you to be a winner on the giveaway. I want you to be a winner as well.
And then the first monthly giveaway is this Sunday evening, and on the Vineyard Chicks channel at 6 Eastern.
I'm not going to mention what we're giving away, but we're going to have some awesome gifts to give away this Sunday. 3 gifts. Well, we're going to give a collaborator gift. So if you want to be a collaborator in the video, let's say you don't have your seeds, but you want them, send an email to the Vineyard Chicks Homestead, Vineyard Chicks Homestead at gmail.com, and let them know you want to be a part of the collaboration, and they will send you the 6 seeds that they have picked for this year's collaboration. Now,
but isn't your email vineyardchicks@gmail.com?
I thought it was Vineyard Chicks Homestead.
Well, their channel name is Vineyard Chicks Homestead.
Well, wait, do I have it on my cheat sheet up here? Is it there?
No, let me see.
I can't remember. That's the part I don't have a problem with memory, folks. I just have a problem with recall. I have good memory. I just have old, messed up recall.
No, it's not on there.
I don't recall what it is. I think it's Vineyard Chicks Homestead at gmail.com.
Vineyard Chicks at gmail.com.
See, I told you it's Vineyard Chicks at gmail.com. See, I tried to tell you, but you wouldn't listen.
Y'all heard that.
I may not always be right. I'm never wrong with my camera.
Not when he's got me around, because I keep
See, I'm never wrong. Now listen, the Sunday we're going to do the giveaway, collaborator gift. Awesome collaborator gift. I'm telling you, you want to be a collaborator because this gift is awesome. All right, and we got over, I'm going to say $1,500 worth of prizes that we're going to be giving between now and October. And it may go up. We may get another vendor that says, hey, you know what? I want to give, 5 shovels to your giveaway. That's 5 more gifts we can give away, folks.
Hey, Randy.
But you have to be a collaborator in order to be this. So you just make a video, even if you don't have the seeds, and say, listen, I have joined the collaboration, and I'm going to be doing my seeds in raised beds, or I'm going to be doing them in hydroponics, or I'm going to be doing whatever. Do an entry video so we can put you on the playlist. And the playlist is hashtag Survival Seeds 2024. Hashtag Survival Seeds 2024. That's a seed with an S.
Randy said he was live and we missed it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Randy.
Maybe because we've been live for the last 3 hours.
Have we been live that long already?
3 hours ago.
Holy guacamole. You guys tired of us? If you're tired, y'all can leave. You don't have to stay. But anyway, and we got another giveaway. Where's that mug at?
So it says, Vineyard Chicks says, it's okay to make your entry video even without the seeds. We emailed the brochure to everyone who reached out.
Yes, and that brochure gives you all the information on all the seeds. They did a really nice blurb on each one of the seeds, so you know what it's about.
That's right, Charles. His brain is like, well, my brain's like a file cabinet, but his brain always misplaces the file.
Exactly. But we make a perfect match,
Yeah,
like paper, rock, scissors. Yeah, great match. But anyway, so we're going to do another giveaway here a little bit later. So this is what we're giving away. And inside will be an Idaho Spud. Chocolate Idaho Spud.
Idaho Spud candy.
Idaho Spud candy. Not the potato, like the real potato. But it's the candy.
It's the candy with the chocolate coconut.
And that'll be here in a few minutes. But man, we're so excited about this collaboration. Since we're making an advertisement, also want to advertise about the meetup that we got coming up. There's like 6 or 7 sponsors, okay, or not sponsors, but hosts. The Gillums are one. Dale and Nana.
Yeah, snow right there.
Yeah, they got snow. We're moving up. We're going further up in elevation. Dale and Nana. Not for Nothing Homestead. White Rock Homestead. Lazy Days Ahead. Gillum Farms, Christine, Mrs. Gillum Farms. I don't want to miss somebody. Tony at Our Cabin in the Woods. Tony and Angie.
You can't see the mountains over here.
When will these dark clouds disappear? Let me see if I can get
through the valley.
Look at those mountains, folks. Look at the mountains. I can't turn it anymore because the window's stopping me. But is awesome, man. This is gorgeous.
Well, and once we get into Utah at Salt Lake, they'll be all around us.
Yeah, they'll be all around, completely around us. So I think that's the mountain range we're going to, right? It's straight dead ahead.
Straight ahead, I think so. Yeah, 3 hours.
Yep.
2 hours and 48 minutes.
And so there's a bunch of people that are involved. Did I miss somebody? Anyway, so the giveaway, the giveaway. The meetup is going to be April 26, 27, and 28. It's going to be at Lake Tenkiller at the Cherokee Landing Park. And they got campsites, they got RV spots, full hookups. They got not full hookups, electricity and water. They got a dump station there. So I misquoted. It's not full hookups.
No, Lori's Road. We came through Idaho last year also.
It's 2/3 hookup, water and electricity, and you got a dump when you're on your way out.
Yeah. We didn't stay in Idaho, but we drove through to Utah.
Yeah.
So we came through here last year, almost the same time, a week or two later. But
so Lake Tenkiller is going to be an awesome time for a meetup. I think we got like 50 commit. Is Christine still in the chat? If she is, let us know, because she's got the official number. I think we got like 50 committed channels that are going to be there. 50, folks. Last year we had about that many, or maybe a little less, at the Mid-America meetup, which was held at the same location. This year, the Mid-America meetup is going to be held in Arkansas, and it's called the Arkansas Blue Mountain, Arkansas Blue Mountain meetup, or something like that. And it's going to be in May 19, I think. May 19. I don't have my notes in front of me. If one of the mods knows, please put it in the chat. But that's going to be in May, so we got a little time for that. But the one we want to focus on right now is the one in April.
Cool. Charles says I'm going to try to make it to the meetup. I won't be able to stay overnight, but we'll try to be there on Saturday.
Yeah, and if you can't make it for a weekend,
awesome,
weekend stay, yeah, if you can, because Saturday is going to be the main day. They'll probably be doing. Well, we're going to have a chili cook-off, and we're also going to have giveaways. And there'll be some competitions. There's going to be a cornhole competition, a horseshoe competition. There's going to be several competitions, but it's going to be laid back, folks. We're not going saying, this is the itinerary, you got to do this, no. It's laid back. We want you to spread out and meet as many people as you can that's going to be there, because that's the meetups. The meetups is where you bond and you get to meet all the people that you watch on YouTube.
Well, it's like a family reunion,
or
because you know some about the people
or that you watch on lives, kind of like us. When we go and when you see them, you say, "Oh man, there's so and so." I see them on lives all the time, and because they want to meet you just as much. It's not just for channels. We want subscribers to go too.
Yeah, I mean, we want to meet our subscribers
exactly.
as much as they want
just
to meet
like
us.
we met Karma, and I didn't even know she had a channel until I started looking at it when she mentioned, "Hey, we want to meet." So then I found out she's got a channel too. She's not just a subscriber.
Dink and Take, thank you for coming in. She's got to go do her domestics.
All right, get on that broom. Let's go.
Beth Cornett, hey, how are you doing?
Hey, the Cornets are in the house.
She said, now y'all got me wanting to do this collab. That's
well,
awesome.
I mean, the collab is all about learning, okay? It's about survival. It's about prepping. It's about ideas on how to do things. So if you get, and another thing is, remember, the Vineyard Chicks are not claiming that they know everything about this, about prepping. They do know a lot, but they're doing this so that they can learn from you, because you may have an idea on how to do something different that helps everybody. And that's what it's about sharing ideas, sharing your knowledge, sharing how things work for you. Because maybe you can't grow butternut squash in your area, but you do tremendous with peppers, the pepperoncini peppers. Or you do great with kidney beans, beets, no telling. But there's a whole lot of people out there that are very good at gardening, and that's what we want. We want people to share their ideas, show what they did with them, and how they reharvested some of the seeds, like tomatoes.
We've got mountains all the way around.
Yeah, we got mountains all the way around us now.
Wow.
With snow. So we're excited about this collaboration. We're excited about this meetup coming up. Golly, I can't imagine. And we get to see people that we've met before, and then we'll get to see new people. And that's what it's about.
Thanks, Dayz. She put up the calendar that has all the meetups on it.
There you go. Webb's Web created a calendar, has all the information. One link, boom, you get all the information.
Yeah, and Peaceful Dayz just typed in there how to look on it.
Oh, good. Because speaking of that, Webb's Web, if you know of a meetup or some kind of a YouTube thing that's happening, you can submit it to Webb's Web right there to his web page, and he'll make sure it gets on the calendar.
Hey, Teresa Jukowitz.
Hey, Teresa Jukowitz.
Are you sure your GoPro's still going?
No, it's off, but it's okay.
Did you change the battery?
No, I need to.
Full?
It's full. No, I mean, the battery's dead. I used it up all. I'll change this. No big deal. But anyway.
Yeah, one more time. Here's the link. Thank you, Dayz.
Thank you so much, Dayz. Yeah, y'all go check out that link, and it gives you all the information. I love it. It's a one-stop shop. You go to one link, and it gives you all the information for all the meetups, where they're at, the dates, the times. And we can't thank Ralph enough for doing all that, because we needed that. We needed something where we can. Now I have all that information, but I keep it on a spreadsheet. But I don't have it to where, it's a one-stop shop like he has it. So I'm glad somebody come up with that idea. Webb's Web he's in the IT stuff. That's his background, IT. So.
Oh yeah, Dayz says she suggested a master list and he made it.
There you go.
That's awesome.
And Ralph put in he put in a lot of hours to do this, but it's good that we have somebody that's IT literate. I'm IT illiterate.
No, you're not.
Well, I mean, I know a little bit, but he knows a lot. I mean, this guy built or programmed computers at his office for his company, and was the IT guy that they would call if they had issues. I mean, this guy knows a lot about computers and software, hardware. So he's very good. So put it this way, if I have a problem with hardware, software, I'm calling Ralph. Hey Ralph, what do you charge me to help me do this? Help, yeah. And that's the kind of guy you want. And he's in our community, folks. He's a part of our community. Ralph from Webb's Web. We met him in Kentucky when we were out there looking for chicken and couldn't find it.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. When we went to Kentucky for the meetup up there, it was called Heritage. What was it called? I can't remember now. Started with an H. I don't even remember now, but it was 2 years ago, or last year. No, 2 years ago.
Kentucky, so.
Yeah. It was something Homestead.
Okie.
No, it wasn't Okie. It was, I don't even remember the name. See, I'm telling you, recall's terrible.
Well, I don't remember it either.
But I have it on my computer. I have all the information I need. I keep track of all that. I'm good. I know where it's at, and I know how to get to it.
Homesteaders Picnic or Expo or something. I don't know. Heartland Homesteaders Meetup. That's what it was. Heartland. Okay, Tammy.
I knew it'd come
just
to me.
wondering, yeah. I'll get it from her.
Yep.
No worries.
Yeah. So that's why we're pushing the collaboration. We want, because every month there's going to be new people that get in the collaboration, and they're going to come in like in July or August. And, oh man, I wish I would have did my video back in in April. Where are we? February. Back in February, whenever they started this stuff. But it ain't because we ain't been shouting it out, Bubba. We've been shouting it out as much as we can. This collaboration.
Scotty Tahati says, I am just plain out illiterate. LOL. I doubt that.
But
I doubt that.
There's a lot of people that know a lot about computers and software. And I know a little bit, but not a whole lot. But Ralph, he knows the stuff.
Yeah, Logan loses. Thanks again, guys. You are very welcome.
Yeah, Logan. I wish we could have.
Yeah.
I wish we could have met you.
Yeah.
I know you were under the weather.
But next time, right?
Yeah. going to get a little sprinkles in, but it's like one of them passing deals. I don't think it's going to be much of anything. So we got 174 miles to our destination.
2 hours and 38 minutes.
Yeah. We're going to stay live as long as we can. If you guys want to go, you go do some domestic chores.
Yeah, if you need to go,
or if you need to go to the
fine.
grocery store or whatever, feel free. We'll probably still be here. We're filling time. I'm trying to get my watch hours.
And the time actually goes faster. It seems to go faster when
we're live.
Talking and busy. And
we're just here to visit with you guys, and you can visit with us.
And we'll show you the mountains.
Time to pass time. We'll flip it around every now and then just so you can see what we're looking at.
In the camera screen, though, the mountains look so much farther away. It just doesn't do it justice. How beautiful the mountains are.
You can see that mountain right there to the right. You see how beautiful that is?
Oh, good. Lila Newton, she just received her seeds today. Can't wait to plant them.
Well, Lila, make sure you get
awesome.
your entry video before Sunday so we can include you on the collaborator. Oh, I never finished that. See, I'm such a squirrel. So we got a collaborator gift we're giving away. We're also giving away a comment picker giveaway. So if you put a video out, everybody and your video gets chosen in the comment picker giveaway. We'll use your video and everybody in the comments. So let's say you had, I don't know, 10, 12. Between those 10, 12 people will receive prize that we're going to be giving away. One of those, you want people to comment on your video, so make sure you tell people when you're hey, comment, because you may have a chance to win.
You guys can comment on everybody else's videos too.
All the collaborators can too.
Yes.
So go into all the videos and leave a comment so that you have
2 chances right there. You can win.
So you can win as a collaborator, you can win as a commenter, and guess what? You can win as a chatter too, because we're going to give away something to everybody in the chat on the day of the giveaway.
Not to everybody in the chats.
I mean, one lucky person. My bad. One lucky person in the chat's going to be able to win something. So you got 3 ways to win: a collaborator, a commenter, and a chatter.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Scott says no, Jesse.
The Vineyard Chicks.
Nuts.
The Vineyard Chicks,
Lazy
Days Ahead, and Bushcraft. Bushcraft family does that. That's who does that. So
it'll be fun.
It don't get no better than this, folks. I'm telling you.
How do we find those videos? Says Beth. Beth Cornett says, how do we find those videos?
Hashtag Survival Seeds 2024.
And I think the Vineyard Chicks has a playlist.
They do.
So you can go to their channel
and click on the playlist.
Yes.
Yep. But go to their channel and pick on that link, and it'll go go in the description of their intro video, and it'll get you right to all the videos.
The Vineyard Chick says Uncle Jesse and Auntie Lisa does that. That's true.
Yeah. Oh, guess what? I'm gonna tell them this. So we went to the casino, right, on Sunday, and when you get a player's card, you play, and it tallies. It knows how much money or how much credit you've played. And you play when you play penny machine, you play for $1 or $5, whatever. It keeps track of that. Well, we were playing not on her mom's card, but on her friend's card and her mom's card. Cause we didn't want to get a card because we're not there. But they go every. We played with Carol's card for a little while. We built up her points, and then we played with her mom's card, and we helped build up her points. And then at 1:00, they look at the tally of how many points you have, and you can get one.
Well, they have a giveaway.
They have a giveaway
every Sunday or every weekend. Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, or is it Sunday and Monday? I'm not sure. Anyway, they have this year. They're doing. Last year was camping equipment. Remember?
Yeah.
This year they're doing a mini crock pot, a toaster, and 2 other things. I think it was. But anyway, this past Sunday was the toasters.
Right. So we got not 2, but 4 brand new toasters that because they both had their own toasters. They didn't need anymore.
Yeah.
So they gave us 4 toasters to put in our giveaway. So we're going to put 2 of them in the Vineyard Chicks or the collaboration, and the other 2 we'll do on our Saturdays giveaways. Panini or Petrini?
It's a, well,
Start
but
with
it's
a
a
P.
two-slot toaster.
It's a 2-slot toaster,
But they're brand
and
new,
they're big enough for toast or bagel.
So, if
So they
somebody
gave
needs
us
a toaster,
those toasters to cutting in front of me like that.
Okay, well,
Cutting me
yeah.
off. This guy just cut me off.
Trucker just zoomed right in front of us.
Jeez Louise. I know that truck behind me going. He saw him do it. He kept right in front of me. Anyway, so Lila, what you do is you make a video, and it could be anywhere from a minute or 5 minutes, whatever. A short video saying you received your seeds.
This
Okay,
is how I'm gonna grow them.
And I'm happy to be part of the Survival Seeds 2024 collaboration. And this is what I plan to do with my seeds. This is how I plan to grow. This is how I plan to harvest. All that kind of stuff. Anything you can say about the seeds, and talk about how you prep if you want to, or if you're going to can, or if you're just going to harvest and eat, or harvest and give them away, whatever. Just talk about the seeds. And,
or if you would, like in your area, because you're up in New York, right?
Yeah.
So if something does not grow there very well, what would you change?
What would you put in place of something that doesn't do well there? Like, you may not be able to grow butternut squash, but you know what we can grow here very well is cabbage. So whatever. And it's all about sharing ideas and sharing survival tactics when it comes to gardeners and seeding. But look at all the other videos to get some ideas on how they did theirs, and to do the same thing. Just do a little 3 to 5 minute video, and then upload it to YouTube. Record yourself on your phone. You can upload it to YouTube, and nothing flat. You don't even have to edit it. You can just do it straight through, and then upload it. Don't worry about editing it. Just upload it to
make
YouTube.
Sure you have the hashtag.
And put the hashtag
Seeds 2024.
2024, and the Vineyard Chicks will make sure they get it on the playlist.
Oh, okay. So Vineyard Chicks says just put your video out and tag us using @. And also, if you could email us, we would appreciate it.
Yes.
That way they can, if it doesn't tag them or anything, they can look for it also.
Right. So yeah, but most people know how to tag people. But anyway,
Joyfully Orange, welcome in. Thank you for watching.
The videos, we want to see a bunch. I want to see everybody on that wheel, and I've been putting everybody on I got the wheel ready. We're ready to go with that. I just need. I mean, obviously, since we've been here, I haven't seen any the videos because we've been traveling. But we'll be in Lehigh for a day or two. I'm not sure. We haven't decided whether we're going to stay 1 day or 2 days. But I guess it's all how long they can stand us.
Yeah, because last time we were here on a weekend and we went to the Mormon church.
Oh my goodness! If you guys haven't seen the Mormon church, oh my! The Tabernacle, they sing beautifully. I mean, you talk about angelic. The Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
In that.
In the
temple. Well, it was
they got a name for it. It's the
chapel.
Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
It was in the chapel.
Chapel or something. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called.
But there's no.
This thing was built with all wood.
Sound system.
And they don't have any sound system. And everything was made by hand. They don't even have nails in this building. It was all done with mortise and tenon. It was all done with wooden pegs and all that kind of stuff. It's a beautiful place, and the choir. Okay.
And turn around so you can see.
The choir.
Getting into the snow.
When they start singing, it just sounds so angelic. It's like, wow, this guy passing me up.
Yeah. Well, it's 80 and you're only going 74. You're not even doing the speed limit.
Well, I'm talking. I mean, come on, and it's raining. Give me a break. I mean, hook a brother up.
Look at those.
Stay alert. Stay alive. His truck is empty. You see, it's open in the back there. Probably hauls salt. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't haul salt
Maybe.
for the roads around here.
38. It's getting colder.
It's 38, and we got how many in the chat? 28.
28.
We got 161 more miles to go. Snow. What does Piggy Spittle say? Big Spittle. Let me see what he says.
Wanda Henry says she received receipts today. She'll try to get the video up by the weekend.
Piggy Spittles, I saw something come through. I don't know what it was, but I know it's from you because I can tell from your voice.
Linda Peterson says, don't you wish you had the semi-horn for those semis? And Dayz did.
Right? I wish I did.
He does the sound, just, you know, good enough. It's always sound effects here. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's the weirdo in me.
Yep,
Come on, man. Come on.
Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane. We're getting up in the snow zone. The snow zone.
Glenda says her seed video drops tomorrow.
Okay.
Nice.
And Christine put hers out last night.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Christine from Christine Miss Gillen Farms.
Critter Creek did his either last night or this morning.
Critter Creek did his yesterday. Yeah, you got to go watch Critter Creek's video if you don't mind, because yours truly is in there. Me and Lisa are in the survival scene.
I thought it was the truck that made the noise for sure, Uncle Jesse.
No, it was me.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Jesse's got jokes. What can I say? All right, well we're going to the mountains now, folks.
We may buffer, we may not. We don't know.
See, I had to zoom it back out.
Yeah.
Come on and zoom, zoom. Y'all remember that? Come on and zoom.
What was it from?
It was
Hey, Tiffany.
some kind of Saturday show. I don't remember what it was.
Family Life.
Tiffany from Canada. How y'all doing? Is it cold there? Where you're at, Tiffany? It's 37 right now.
Yeah, that's
But we're probably, I would say, 4,800 feet or higher. Snow.
They got less this year. Last year was just.
It won't be long before we'll all be there.
It was a lot of snow last year at this time.
Snow.
She says yes, very cold.
I wash my hands, my feet, my hair in snow.
Yes. It's just so pretty.
You know, we don't get much snow in Texas, huh?
A cookie or popcorn or
Yeah, we can have some popcorn. How about some popcorn? Folks, we found a popcorn. You guys don't know, but we found a popcorn in Oregon called Jack's. What was it? Is it
white cheddar?
White cheddar jalapeno, and it is the B-O-M-B bomb. And I've eaten a lot of popcorn. Lisa and I used to make it. My dad used to make it, and you know, there's a whole bunch of people, and you have some that's kind of real dry, and I mean dry. But this stuff here is out freaking standing. And it's called Colorado Jack. I'm fixing to show you here in a minute when Lisa gets her bearings.
Farmer grown since 1932.
That stuff is the bomb. I'm telling you, you have not. And I told you, I don't endorse anything unless I know it. I've tasted it and it's good. And like Dots, the pretzels, this is on par with Dots. I'm telling you. If you ever had Dots pretzels. So Lisa and I will enjoy some of this popcorn snack. Oh man, look at this view, guys. Look at this view. Look at this view going across.
It is good.
Look at that, huh? I can zoom in just a hair. Look at that. I mean, you know what?
Mountains
If you can't look at this mountains, and look at this world, and tell me there isn't a God.
Not yet, Karma.
Oh my
She
God.
want to know who tried to crack you up.
No, Karma, that's gonna be for Saturday. Don't give it away. Karma gave me a present last night.
Well,
She
you
gave-
and me.
She gave us a bag of crack. with a K, not a C. So we're looking forward to trying that on our Saturday Live.
Oh, Peaceful Dead says, just got my internet back, Dak Nabbit. What have I missed in the last 10 minutes?
What? We're just showing
Not a whole lot. We're just
the
showing
road
wow.
to those who have never been out in Utah or Idaho.
On the right. Because the mountains are so close.
I think we're still in Idaho, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Well.
Oh my goodness, this popcorn is the bomb. I mean, it's awesome.
I think we are. Let's see. Look, there's a Murtaugh. Yes, we're still
in Idaho. We got 153 miles to go.
Yeah, where's the...
We're in mountain time, so.
No, but I'm looking for the... Oh, we're close to the border. We should be coming up to the Utah border shortly.
Okay, folks. We're fixing to be in the land of the Utes.
Yeah, probably in the next 20 miles.
The Utes. I guess that's the Ute Indians. Man, this popcorn is so good. White cheddar and jalapeno. It's got just the right amount of heat.
38 degrees out right now, Wanda.
Cold 38.
Linda Peterson says she was up in that area about 20 years ago. It was fun to drive it.
We've been through here several times. But you know what? Any of the other times we've ever been through here, we didn't have YouTube. We didn't have the internet. We didn't have the flexibility that we have now with being able to share the experience. And that's what we like to do. We like to share this experience with you guys.
Joyfield Orange says, flaming hot cinnamon sugar popcorn rocks too.
Flaming hot
cinnamon sugar popcorn. Don't wipe it on your shirt.
I'm sorry, I meant to do it here.
Glenda says, I used to live in Idaho back in the day. Scotty Dahadi says, I used to live in a town called Haley, Idaho. Tiffany, Canadian family. Oh, she's talking to Glenda. I was there the whole time, Glenda. They weren't mess-ups. They were extra fun. Ben's Over Acres. Hello, hello.
Ben's Over Acres. Well, you got one guy who wants to go 60. Rest area 1 mile.
Nope.
Okay. You're good?
Not many trees out here.
Did you bring your pecan?
Nope. No pecan. I have pecans at home. Beth Cornett says, well, I'm committed or committable, but I just emailed for my seeds.
Great. Well, Vineyard Chicks, you guys are going to get a lot of business. Everybody's wanting in on this collaboration.
More, yeah.
Yep. Moms, pops, and y'all keep props in your prayers. He's been feeling a little poorly lately.
Well, yeah, we just told Mom and KK were sick. Trey and Bunky, I'm sure, don't want to get sick.
Nope. Moms and pops just need to quit. Y'all need to stay away from each other. Quit passing that stuff around. That's right. KK gets to vote this year. Make sure you register to vote. We're, man, 49 miles from Tremington.
Trey and I are trying to hold the fort, Auntie Lisa. LOL.
You go, girl.
And then it says, I know, Dad keeps hugging Mama.
No, stay away, Pops.
Well, hug her, but wear a mask, right?
I eat the whole bag. I can eat that whole bag, but I don't want to. Man, that jalapeno cheddar, Jack's Colorado Jack.
It is good. It
Oh.
is really good.
I bought some of that, and Lisa tasted it. She said, "Oh my God, we got to take some of that back home with us." So we got a few bags. I don't know that they sell it in Houston. I'm gonna look around and find it in Houston.
Y'all have a black screen? No, Dez? No, we're showing the road, Dez.
We're showing the road, yes, so you shouldn't see no black screen.
Oh, Benzo Raker says, yep, no picture. Oh.
Lisa's still showing it on her phone.
Yeah, I show it on my phone. Maybe you guys have to go out and come back in. I don't know.
Go out, come back in, or refresh. Anybody else having that problem? We can't see the road?
Yeah. Lori's World says, I got kicked to a black screen a couple times. Refresh brought me back. Where are you now? We are...
Utah. No, we're still in Idaho.
Not quite to Utah yet. We're on the border of Idaho and Utah.
Heading southeast. We should be in North Carolina by tomorrow.
North Carolina? Yeah, right.
I was see if anybody was awake. Man, look at that! Look at that view, folks. Can you imagine being a cowboy back in the day in the 1800s? Chuck wagons coming through here.
Thank you, Lori. Lori's World. She's got to run.
All right, Lori, appreciate it. Thanks for
taking me mom to the doctor.
Okay, well, thanks for stopping in.
Victoria G is asking, how long will it take you guys to unpack another Jeep when you get home? You know what? It won't. It'll take us about 15-20 minutes to unpack and unload the Jeep, but to go through everything,
couple days.
That'll be a couple of days, at least.
You know what? We went to probably 10 thrift stores in total, and I didn't find not one tripod.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, not one tripod. I usually find tripods all over the place. Utah, welcome to Utah. Now we're officially in Utah. Sorry, Karma, we're no longer in your state. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for being a great host of Idaho. We had a great time last night. We had dinner with Karma Lewis. She is a real person, and her name really is Karma. That's not just a nickname. Karma Lewis, K-A-R-M-A. And I think her dad and mom named her that because she's just so good when she was a kid. She was good karma.
Okay, so Peaceful Dez says, not sure you know, but March 8th on
Yes, I Can Barbecue channel, there is a fundraiser to help me get a wheelchair.
Well, really?
Now it is to pay back the person that got me my wheelchair and what I need for the chair.
Is it a?
She's got a wheelchair.
Is it motorized? Is it a motorized wheelchair? Shows you how into the.
No, manual.
Oh, it's a manual. Okay. And that's what you were looking for?
Well,
No, I wasn't sure if she was trying to fundraise for a manual or fundraise for a power, because a lot of them power ones are really, really expensive. And
she needed leg braces and feet positions.
oh, okay.
Yeah, otherwise your legs just hang there, don't they? And that's painful. Drowsy driving causes crashes. Say no to fatigue driving health.
Okay, it says Snowville, next 2 exits. Snow zone.
Hey, there's Critter Creek.
Critter Creek, that's the man we've been talking about. That's right. Your ears must have been burning there, Mickey.
Oh, Des says, I would love a power, but I need a lift in the back of the car to take it anywhere. And that is just way, way too much. Hey.
What's going on here?
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Oh, cancel. I don't know what I did here. I got this popping up here.
Huh. I don't know. That's weird. He's got something on the screen.
But no filter. Something about a filter. I don't know. Cancel. Oh, I don't know.
Well, if you have to, pull over so you can look at it.
No, there it goes. I got it. Okay, Critter Creek's in the house. Hey, Mickey, I just want to say congratulations on that video you put out yesterday. It's awesome. And not because Lisa and I are in it. That's not why it's awesome. It's awesome because of the way you did it and the way you incorporated the Survival Seeds 2024 into your introduction video. Awesome. Great job. You know, and very respectful. You honored everybody. I just can't say enough about your talent. Your talent is it's impeccable. The cartoon vision that you have of everybody and the things that you add, it's on a different level. I'm sorry. It's just, I mean, you're like Walt Disney digital. You're Walt Disney digital, and I'm talking about the original Walt Disney, the good Walt Disney. But no, we were floored by the video you put out yesterday for the Survival Seeds 2024. Welcome in.
Over by your talent.
Yeah. Welcome to the collaboration, and I can't wait to see what you do with your seeds and how you plant them and how you harvest and whether you can the stuff or whether you harvest and eat, harvest and give it away or whatever. But it's about, remember, survival prepping. So it's about seeing how you can multiply what you have as far as seeds are concerned, because like tomatoes, right? They have seeds. You can
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You can repurpose those seeds next year. Reuse those seeds. Give them away. You can. There's just a lot of things you can do for prepping, whether it's dehydrating, whether it's canning, freeze drying.
Christine is in here. She says she's at work, so I'm not able to chat. Not feeling well the last couple of days, so would appreciate prayers. Love you all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Christine, I'm sorry.
I hope you don't have the crud. I hope you don't have the crud. And if you do, don't give it to Johnny. We need Johnny to be well. It's 3:05 here at the Flying J.
You need to make that.
I played 3:20. What's that?
Christine, you need to make some of that.
Make some of that. Miss Ann's. What we call it?
Syrup, I think she call it.
Yeah. Her.
Home remedy cough syrup.
It's the Andale Elixir. Mm-hmm. Has a little triple X on it.
Yeah, so it has honey,
turmeric,
turmeric,
I guess.
turmeric, okay,
Garlic.
garlic,
Ginger,
onions, okay,
red
garlic,
onion,
ginger, red onion. What else? And a partridge in a pear tree.
just about. But
That's about it. Chop it all
I
up.
think there's a couple other items also.
Chop it all up, put it in there together, and then there you go. You got
then you
gotta let it set for a little while. Maybe
a couple days.
maybe overnight.
On the
At least,
counter.
yeah.
And then you drain it. Or
And you strain it or filter it.
Take all the onions and garlic stuff out, so you just have liquid.
Then you got a perfect little cough syrup, elixir,
But
natural,
but
all
you
natural.
can take it every day, not just use it for a cough syrup.
Oh yeah, if you got something, feel like something's coming on, just take a little bit. But that's what's good about that elixir. I call it an elixir, not a tincture, but an elixir, cough syrup. But it don't have any liquor in it.
And you can keep it on the counter.
Yeah, you keep it on the counter.
It's an acquired taste.
Well, but it's got honey in it, so it's going to have a little sweetness to it.
Well, yeah. Oh, cayenne
but-
pepper.
Oh
It's
yeah, that's right, cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper is good for the heart. Cayenne pepper is good
Yeah,
for
'cause
your heart.
You take a spoonful and you're like,
Yeah, but if it makes your immune system work better and keeps you or gets you over your sickness faster, you know, I'm all for it. And it's, guess what? It's natural. You don't have to worry about preservatives and all the other junk that they put in these cough syrups. It's all natural. I don't know. I wish we knew. I had to tell what level we were at, how high, because we're back at 41. It was in the 30s earlier. Now we're at 41.
Critter Creek says, yes, sir, I'm watching and learning. It will be a lifetime education that I will make sure to share the good and the bad with a touch of humor.
Right. Hey, and the Vineyard Chicks also said that if you have a better idea on how to do something, or a better idea for a survival seed, hey, let them know, because they don't claim to know everything. They don't. They're doing this collaboration. This is their first one ever, and they're doing this collaboration to kind of entice dialogue, right? Entice people to talk and communicate and share ideas, which is a
learn from each other.
great, and learn from each other. It's a great way to learn about not only growing. It's a great way to learn about prepping. You know, what do you need to do? What seeds work best for your, in the event that we couldn't get seeds anymore, right? Can you imagine we couldn't get seeds, and the only way you could get, because remember in the old days, the 1800s and stuff, they didn't have Baker Creek, they didn't have those seeds, they didn't have none of that stuff. They couldn't call and say, hey, can you send me a pack of this and a pack? No, they had to do it themselves. They had to, you know, repurpose their seeds and dry them out and do all that stuff. So if we didn't have the ability to get seeds, or if they put a halt shipping, you know, what would we do? You got to think about that. What would you do? Lisa had some seeds that we had in the refrigerator that we've been storing over 20 years old, and they still popped up.
now I can't say that they really grew a whole lot,
But they still grew.
They still germinated.
So, you know, they say, well, they'll only last for a year or two. No, you don't know that. It's on how well they're kept. And, you know, do you freeze dry them? Do you vacuum pack them? Do you dehydrate? Do you freeze dry? All the different things you can do with the kind of seeds that you plant is what we're looking for. And the Vineyard Chicks wants you to share your ideas, but make sure your videos are in the playlist before Sunday, because Sunday is the giveaway, or one of the giveaways. We're having a giveaway every
first Sunday giveaway.
Yes, the first Sunday we're going to give away the 3 items, and we're doing a giveaway every month up until the 19th of October. 19th is the grand finale, the grand celebration, the grand.
What you call it, harvest?
Yeah, some kind of. Well, I haven't got a name for it, but right now it's just the grand finale, or I can't remember what I called it. It's in my description of our intro video. Can't wait till we get home and see our seeds. If I get home and there's no seeds in my mailbox,
They're at the post office box.
somebody's gonna get 5 of these. No, I'm just joking. And if you haven't got your seeds, you can still put a video out. Put a video out saying this is what I would do with this seeds. This is what I would do with this seeds. You know, thank you to the Vineyard Chicks for sending us the seeds and blah blah blah. And
Canadian Family Life got theirs yesterday.
and we get there. All right, so that's in Canada. So Scott's doing his job. Scott's making sure the people in Canada get their seeds. Vineyard Chicks have what they've done is they sent a massive amount of seeds to Scott so that he can distribute within Canada. Because it's a whole lot cheaper to do it that way than for us or for Vineyard Chicks to send each and every person in Canada. Because let me tell you that Canadian what's it called?
Your video will be out Sunday.
The Canadian
Postage.
Customs. The Canadian customs folks are, man, they're sticklers, and some of them make you pay, and some of them don't. I guess it all depends on whether they're having a good day or not. So that's why Lisa and I have refrained from mailing stuff to Canada anymore.
That Rattlesnake Pass.
It's easier just to do a gift card, which we don't mind doing that, because they will charge us, and then they charge the person who receives the gift or who receives the item. You know, I think Tiffany was one of the ones. Wasn't Tiffany one of the ones? We sent her a vanilla that she won on one of our giveaways. We paid for everything: the gift, postage, the what it costs for the for the duty, and then they still charge her like 16 or 17 bucks for her to get it. That's wrong. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, Linda Peterson says started my tomato seeds, broccoli, and cabbage on February 1st. Yeah, mine will be a slow start, but we'll get it going.
In February, aren't we in the month that's supposed to plant your potatoes?
I think February 14th is when you're supposed to
Oh,
put
look at this.
the potatoes in the ground.
Look at that, folks. Woo-hoo! Isn't that beautiful or what? The hills are alive. I don't know how you can see that and not believe that there's a God. I'm not saying anybody in the chat's like that, but look at this beauty. Look at the snow, the mountains.
And it goes all the way to the left as far as you can see.
Yep.
Yep, I remember this
Wow.
last year. Getting closer to Salt Lake. I think I tried to take a picture of that.
Yeah. Get a couple of pictures, a couple of shots. That's just gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
That's not a word.
I made it up. That's gorgeous.
Oh, I lost it.
Like tremendous, gorgeous.
4 hours ago.
So we've been online 241 minutes. Wow.
4 hours.
Trust me, folks, if you guys got to leave, we understand. We're just going to our destination in Lehigh, and we wanted to make sure you guys had a chance to see what we saw. And that's why we like doing these lives, especially if you got service. Man, if we didn't have service, it'd be different. look at that. Man, oh man. I wish I was a skier. This would be the place to live. Utah and Idaho. But I'm not a skier. I tried it once and I said, no. Anytime you're riding something that ain't got no brakes, you don't need to be on it.
Mickey said he had to screenshot that. It was awesome.
Isn't it right? Isn't it nicer? Mickey, you weren't here, but I was going to say, if there was a way I can get you, and I'll pay you for it, but I want to see if you can get my logo and put Lisa and I sitting in the chair, just like you did Miss Ann sitting in a scooter thing. But I can just see you cartoonizing our logo with Lisa and I sitting in the chair, kicking back in front of the fire.
Next to us.
Come on.
And Toby next to us.
And Toby next to us. That would be awesome. I'll pay you for it, Mickey. Don't do it for free. Man, look at all this. I can imagine if it snows that much here in the wintertime. I mean, right now there's hardly any snow, but
Yeah.
if it snows a lot like here, I can imagine how much.
It's just a blanket of white.
Yeah, and everything gets so bright. But I can imagine how it's hard to work in snow. It really is. And then snow turns to mud.
According to him, it's hard to work in rain. It's hard to work in the heat. It's hard to work in the snow.
That's right. That's why you got to live in California, in San Diego, where the weather's perfect year round. But I wouldn't live in California, or Hawaii. Okay, Hawaii, but that's another place I wouldn't want to live. But it's got perfect weather.
They have their rainy days too.
Oh, where's their word? Pocatello Valley. Pocatello Valley.
Still got right under 2 hours.
2 hours. I'll change this right here so they can see what I'm looking at. Wow. Just the expanse of this place is like out of this world.
39 is getting a little bit cooler now.
Yep. Now we're down to 39 in the Pocatello Valley. Pocatello. And then this is going to be Howell. Hey, Thurston Howell. I knew him. Okay, folks. Make sure you send an email to vineyardchicks@gmail.com.
Critter Creek says, I gotcha. I am on it. Okay, no money, LOL. We'll trade for one Lazy Days tea. Deal or no deal?
Deal. Deal.
Oh,
We
what you
need-
doing, Toby?
What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color, Mickey?
I
Think he's thirsty?
Yeah,
Do I need to
probably.
pull it? I'll find the next rest stop. We'll stop at the next rest stop so you can give him.
What size,
Yes.
Mickey?
He's probably an extra large. I'm guessing. Golden Spike National Historical Park. The Golden Spike. I wonder if that's because of the railroad. That's where is that where they did the the East met the West on the railroad? The Golden Spike National Park? I'm asking. I don't know. I remember they did it, but I don't remember when and where. But they had two railways going, one coming from the west, one coming from the east, and they met and they drove a golden spike into the railroad. Now, whether that thing is still there or not, I doubt it.
Could be.
It was a commemorative. It was a commemorative spike that they drove in. I don't think they would have put a real golden spike. But the east met the west somewhere. Back in the 1800s when the railroads were really popular. And I wonder if that's because it said Golden Spike National Park, Railway National Park. So I'm thinking Ogden, 52 miles, Salt Lake City. I didn't see that Salt Lake.
Well, 114.
113 miles now. We got an hour and a half left. We got an hour and a half left to our live. Woo-hoo! Hour and a half. What?
Mickey says my favorite color is Surprise Me and a 2XL.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I was 1X. He says 2X.
Would you rather just have a t-shirt
Short sleeve or long sleeve?
or a sweatshirt maybe?
Short sleeve or long sleeve, Vicky?
For sweatshirts, you can only wear a couple.
Sorry, folks, we hit a little dry spot there, and we had the little circle going.
Look, those look like clouds, but they're.
That's snow. Look, see over there?
Mountains, yeah,
Man, that's a lot of
the
snow.
clouds are low today.
Low clouds.
Yeah.
Low clouds. But we need to do another giveaway.
Yeah. So you need to show it.
All right, so let me let you do them. Okay, Vanna, what do we have? What do we have to give away, Vanna?
Did you say how much it was?
No, I didn't say. I'm keeping that a secret.
No, I mean, how many ounces?
Oh, I don't think it shows on there.
It doesn't say,
But it's probably 16. I'm guessing 17 maybe. It's a big mug. It has Idaho. This is Idaho. We stopped in Idaho.
It's Idaho green.
At the Garden of Eden.
It's only on one side, but the color is all around. It is a pretty mug.
Gorgeous mug. Nice, big, heavy.
I'd say it's about between 16 and 20 ounces, I think.
Hey, that's probably about a $23 item online. That's not what I paid. You know me.
Short sleeves,
That's not what I paid. That's like a maybe even a $25 mug. But that's at least 17 ounces. And we'll also throw in a Idaho Spud on the inside.
15 ounce. Ruby Slippers Googled it.
Oh, 15 ounce. I was close. Ruby Slippers. See, she's on it. Boy, I tell you.
No service.
All right. So, we got no service?
No. Mountain Valley Road.
Oh,
whatever
okay.
it was.
All right. So, we want to give away this mug along. Yeah, we need a number. Along with a Spud, Idaho Spud. It's going to go in there, and those Spuds are awesome. Like a coconut toasted, not toasted, but just a coconut covered chocolate marshmallowy insert inside, but it's not marshmallow. It's almost kind of cake-like-ish, but it's not cake. I don't even know how to explain it. I could open one up and eat it and show you. All right, here's the number right here. When I say go, I want you to go, and the number, we're going to go 1 to 100, right? 1 to 100.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and the person closest to the number without going over.
$27 on Amazon.
If Lisa sees it before.
That is not what we paid for.
No, let's just go, and I'm gonna say go, and then I'll say stop. So, go. What's the number that you think it's gonna be? 0 to 100 or 1 to 100?
Hey, Lynn.
There's
from
no
the Official
zero.
Ann Lynn Show.
So go ahead and put your number in the chat, and see who gets closest to the number. Even if you see it, just wait. All right. What's the number for the mug? This is the giveaway we're doing right now. We got 27 in the chat. What's your number?
Not yet.
The number closest to it without going over will be the winners. All right. You start seeing doubles, let me know. All right. We're fixing to stop in 3,
I haven't seen it yet.
2, 1, stop. Somebody put stop in the chat. Stop. All right, now you need to find the number closest to, let me open it up. The number, you guys can help me. Okay, here we go. The number, whoever got 41 or somebody closest without going over.
41 or under.
So if you made 2 guesses and you went over, It's the next person.
Okay.
All right, Chad, y'all help me figure out who won. Number closest without going over. 41. Man, look at this. Look at this view, folks. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Woo-wee. Getting a little bit of rain now. We're getting sprinkles. It's spitting on us.
Okay, so the one I see is
Nope, it's not official yet. We get concurrence from some of the people in the chat.
39 by My Renaissance Grandma.
39 by My Renaissance Grandma. Do we have an agreement? Do we have a second?
Because it has to be, nobody got 41, so it's got to be 40 or under. And she had 39.
Nobody had a 40?
I didn't see 40.
Okay. And obviously nobody had the number. So it's the closest without going over. Does anybody agree with Lisa on My Renaissance, which is Vanessa? Do I hear a second? Do I
Yes,
second that
Vineyard
motion?
Chicks, yes.
All right, so we got more.
Yep.
We got two to concur with that answer.
All right.
So Vanessa, congratulations, you're the winner.
I have your address.
Yeah, we have your address. You're the winner of the new Idaho 15-ounce mug, straight from Idaho. We just picked it up,
With
so
the
it's
spud.
it's hot off the press with the Idaho spud in
With
it.
the spud. Hot off
We-
the press.
Yeah, we might even be able to fit two in that one. You never know. We'll see.
Maybe, yeah.
So congratulations. And see, you just never know what you're going to get on lazy days ahead when we're on the road.
That's true.
And let's give them a little sneak peek of what you got for Saturday.
Oh, again?
Yeah, because there's more people, different people.
That's
Might be
true.
some different people.
in
So
here.
Saturday we're going to be doing our giveaway, our normal Saturday live. And Lisa found some stuff there in Idaho that she thought was pretty nice to give away.
Thank you, Diz. Jason Bender, greetings from Appleton, Wisconsin today.
Oh, hello, Jason. How you doing?
Of course.
24 ounce.
No, yes.
Okay, folks. Sorry, we had a little blip there. We got a dry spot. But Saturday on our giveaway, our live, look, this is an Idaho mug, and this is 24 ounces.
24-ounce coffee mug.
And it's got coffee inside.
Yeah, it's
But-
actually...
But you can see the
Wow.
mug has got, starting there, it's got a snow border. You got the moon and stars. You got an elk. You got a ram. And then over here you got some more, you got a fisherman. And then the word Idaho, raised letters.
Wild Huckleberry Ground Coffee.
Yeah, raised letters.
Wild Huckleberry Ground Coffee.
Look how big, that's big as my head.
24 ounce.
That thing's huge. Look at that. How big? That's big as my head.
24 ounce.
That thing's huge. Look at that. 24 ounces mug. Go ahead.
No, here's it.
Oh,
Anyway, this is a teaser, so this will be on our Saturday live.
this is going to be Wild Huckleberry.
Idaho. Gotta have something from
Wild
Idaho.
Huckleberry ground coffee. I'll be your Huckleberry. There you go. And then she's got a few other things that she's going to probably give away.
Well, we have some Oregon stuff that we got too.
And we also might have some Utah stuff. You never know. I may
Yeah.
talk my nephews into giving me some stuff.
We got it.
I'll say, hey, I'm your uncle. You need to go buy me some
Favorite.
stuff. I'm your favorite uncle.
buy
Now go
them.
buy me
Buy
some
it.
stuff to give away. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I would. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, you would. No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you would.
But
Just to see what they would do.
look at this. Look at the mountains right there, right in front of us, dude. That's a mountain full of snow.
Anyway, that's a little teaser.
It's all over the place. We got snow.
There, I mean, yeah, those mountains
Snow,
are big.
snow,
It's all-
snow.
We're getting closer. I don't know. Toby's right back there. And
Yeah, I think we're cutting into Wednesday family night.
Oh, maybe so.
And I don't want to cut into their time. There's
Three.
people that have live time.
4 o'clock
Yeah,
Central.
4 o'clock. I think it starts with it starts with Mountain Home. I think Mountain Home starts first. Family night. So
So Linda says 17.8 spike was drove into, then one more gold drove around, but there was another one with one steel spike, then one that had gold and steel on it.
But was that here in Utah? Did that occur at the Golden Spike Railroad? It's a railroad.
Historic National Park.
Historic National Park, yeah. The mountains are getting bigger, folks. The mountains are getting bigger. Folks.
Yeah.
And you can see how all massive it is. With the cloud cover, you can't really see it, but we were here when it was nice and sunny, and the mountains are just gorgeous.
Yeah, it was blue sky when we were here last year. I know, Bubba. I know. I don't have anything to give you water in.
I need to get a stop. I need to stop up here. Oh, what am I gonna do?
I can get enough room to go past it.
No, I don't want to do
Way
that.
too.
Because then I'm gonna be rushing it.
Toby's got his head resting in my
Clementon Bear River. So we're probably gonna exit here. We're gonna stop the live to let everybody go to the family night. We want you all to participate on family night. And go check out all the channels that come on all the way to MT.
Yes, Christine. That
the
was
Vineyard Farmhouse.
a nice, big, beautiful cup.
And Peter over at Old Man King. So, yeah, that's a beautiful cup.
Yeah,
And that's just a
gas
teaser.
station over there.
Yeah, that's, I'm gonna get off right here. That's just a teaser for Saturday night. But listen, folks, Lisa and I cannot thank you enough. We love you guys traveling with us. We love that you guys share your time with
Our adventures
just a couple
yeah.
of people from Texas that
Just
plain Jane folks.
People,
We
yeah.
appreciate y'all, and we love every one of you guys, and can't thank you enough. But I think I got to turn left here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, there's got a Maverick.
There's nothing on the
There's
right.
a Maverick. Yeah.
Other than houses. But
Okay.
there's
So
no.
there's
So clear on the right after this little car.
okay.
Clear.
There's one on the left. Man, it's
Mountains.
gorgeous here.
Wow.
Anyway, but man, we had a blast. You've helped us get through this driving. We're almost there. We're only 100 miles away. You've helped us get through the drive-through really quick, and it's been awesome. So thank you so much for. I'm over here trying to drive and talk at the same time. Thank you so much for helping us, and congratulations to all the winners today. Don't forget the Vineyard Chicks, Bushcraft
Collaboration.
family. Oh, that's nothing.
I thought you were going over there, but
Oh, no, I was going to go to Maverick.
Maverick is over there.
Oh, okay. Maverick's over here. Oh, there it is. Don't forget to send your email to send an email to Bushcraft family so you can get the herbs as well, because it's a kind of in conjunction with the Vineyard Chicks seeds. And
Yep. So he's doing
He's-
tinctures and herbs and
tinctures and herbs, and then the Vineyard Chicks are doing the regular 6 seeds that they came up with.
Yep.
So let me park right
Starting to rain.
here.
Yep. And see, Toby's getting anxious. He's getting anxious. So,
All right, folks, we are now stopped. Thank you very much for joining in today's live. We got about 3 hours, 4 hours?
4 hours and something.
4 hours? Yep. Thank you, Linda. Thank you to all the moderators. Man, I tell you, it's a big help. Trust me, because I mod, and I know how much work it is. Thank you for helping out. You guys be safe wherever you go. And don't forget to keep Tony and Joni in your prayers. Christine, she's a little bit on the feeling poorly. Keep her in your prayers as well. Logan, he was having issues last night. Karma's husband, keep him in your prayers, and
Anybody else?
anybody else you can think of that needs a prayer, keep us in your prayers. We suffer getting sick and having a hard time. Lisa remember I had to take her to the
Oh, for my hip, yeah.
I had to take her. So we're not immune to getting sick either. So
or hurt.
or hurt.
Yeah.
And so she was down for a day or so until we took her and they gave her the shot. So, but it worked. Anyway, so thanks a lot, guys. We love you, and we're going to see you on the next one. Don't forget, Saturday is our live. Sunday's Vineyard Chicks live. So two massive giveaways there. All right?
Yep.
We'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Bye.
Love ya.